Bam, bam, ba-dum.
Man, I wish I was fishing right now.
Oh my god. Hit him with the Animal Crossing sound. That's what I'm saying.
Just, you know, a nice little thing.
You know?
Just a silly little day on the
Just-
island.
Just doing our thing. Vibing. Getting that 5-star goodness, you know?
I hope Flick is here today.
Get the Lily of the Valley.
Yeah.
I want to get that thing going, baby. I just want red so I can finish the art.
True.
That's all.
That's the last thing we need.
Like, everybody else is great and all, but we just need all that already. We just need that rat bastard Fox to show
That's my cousin.
up.
My favorite cousin, Red.
That's it. Do we get the cousins discount?
We do get the cousins.
That's the real
discount.
question. It's about that discount
Yeah.
life. Can you guys even hear that music, by the way? Someone's got to tell me, because I don't know. Listen, I don't know these things. You gotta tell me. Nice. Excellent. Potentially. Good levels. Thank you. Swab! Oh my gosh, look at all these fabulous humans. Okay. Let me see. While we're doing that, I gotta do a roll call. Very important. YouTube, what are you doing? Hello? YouTube's here. Excellent news. Twitch is not. Wow. Twitch, listen. Rude indeed. The Twitch player was like struggling today. I don't even know what it's doing. Maybe it doesn't know what it's doing either.
What are you doing?
Okay, Twitch is working. Alerts. You know, time will tell. We got our tunes. We jammin'. YouTube things indeed, Karma. All right. Huh. Hey, gang.
Hey, guys.
Hello. Look how it is. Oh yeah, I do have to adjust my colors. The light, it's blowing things out. Hang on. All right, you tell me where you want colors.
I don't know. We didn't look at the camera before time.
We didn't test things. I did a bad job. Listen, I was busy.
I'm busy.
I'm busy.
It looks good.
You think so?
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, we can see
You
plants.
guys know what we look like.
Babies.
I'm not even wearing makeup tonight.
They don't know who we are. What?
Who are they?
Who are
Who
you?
are you?
Who are you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who? Oh, and she's gone.
Oh, perfect. Actually.
Dang.
Actually, I
just
prefer it this way.
just like that,
More
huh?
informative, more beautiful.
Wow.
Yeah, keep the infographic.
That
for
is
me. I'll be
crazy.
the infographic.
Oh my a word. I'm gonna adjust that. We're gonna chop it down. Look, that's you. There's you
I love
with
this.
your arms.
Just like a silly little thing, you know?
There we go. Oh my gosh, look, we didn't fit it all on there, but we got
The
close.
infographic is upset.
The infographic.
How dare you?
Oh my
The
word.
infographic is wrong.
Strong. So strong. Hey, infographic.
Yeah.
Let me see that hand.
Oh.
Ha.
Aw. Infographic is love.
Okay, look, we gotta sponsor the plant thing. Now I'm gonna get rid of it. Boom! Hey, all right, that's much
Whoa.
better. Much
The
better.
infographic just got.
My goodness gracious. Okay, we got that. Oh, I hear zoomies.
Time to race.
We got them bazooms. All right, I am so far behind on stuff and things.
Hi, guys.
Scroll bar. Let's see here. Leanne, how the heck you doing? Marsh. Early for the plants. This actual gentleman. Marsh, I can't remember. Have you met the hot bride?
Hello, Marsh.
I feel like you haven't met the hot bride, and that's an unacceptable state of affairs. An unacceptable state of affairs, I say. She knows who you are because I've talked about you quite a bit. But hot bride, well, you've heard about Marsh. Marsh, hot bride.
I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of your work.
The hot bride. Hell yeah, Leanne. It's very good. It's very good indeed. And Mel, how you doing, Mel? It's very good. Vogue, how you doing, Vogue? Thelma, you're back. Thelma. How the heck are you? Oh, I get to meet Thelma 2 weeks ago now. I think it was 2 weeks ago. Time is heckin' flying, new friend. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Oh my god. And O is here. Oh my gosh, a hand truck for pop. I would take a hand truck. Let me tell you, we've borrowed hand trucks in the past for like everything.
They come in handy.
Someday we need to own one. We've actually
We should own one.
We've talked about this.
I've had like deep thoughts about this actually.
this
I'm like,
is-
if only we had a hand.
We are not a stranger to this conversation, Kay. But they're expensive because it's just like solid steel with like good wheels, you know? And for that reason, they're expensive. So I don't know.
We'll save up for it.
Someday we'll get it. We'll get one and it'll be great. But you know what? It's not this very second. It's not this very second. But that's very kind of you. Very kind of you indeed. Finally Friday. How are you? It's finally Friday indeed. Wait, it's Saturday? Wait, no, you mean it's your Friday. Excellent. Suki! Hi, Suki.
Suki!
Oh.
Woo!
It's funny because it looks like the plants are shaking. They're so excited to be on camera. There was definitely wind blowing.
Yep, it's been breezy the last couple days here.
It's been breezy. Yes, they were quivering with anticipation. Hey, Karma, this boy is zooming trying to put them plants on his plate. Let me tell you, dude, wrestling plants, it takes a minute.
Karma's here. I have so many questions for you, Karma.
She does. I told her, I relayed to her all the information about your trip that I could remember. It wasn't enough. And then she had a bunch of hyper specific questions about it. And I'm like, I didn't ask him those things.
I'll make you a list.
So she can put a list. He is speed. Darn tootin'. He was live too. He's just that fast. Suave, how the actual heck are you, my friend? Been too long. I hope you're well, sir. Ivana, hello, Ivana. Snoggles
Hi,
for
Ivana.
Gus and the Hot Bride. The Hot Bride. Tink, how you doing, sir? Welcome.
Ooh.
Joke is here too. Hydrate.
Joke, my friend.
Anti-tilt.
Love that.
Wah,
Water first, okay.
wah. Yep.
I've been waiting for an anti-tilt so I can drink my drink.
Okay. Good levels. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you for telling me. We looping the time lapse? Yes, sir.
Shall we just?
We are. Okay, I gotta tell them what Friday or what Gus talks are about. Jack, it's good to see you, Jack. Welcome, Scrum Tush time zone to you, sir. Very good indeed. Welcome. Blows kisses to Hot Bride and to Gus. I have not. The pleasure is all mine. Marsh. Yeah, we haven't met Marsh yet.
Nice to meet you, Marsh. Yes, like I said, I'm a big fan. I love your work. 10 out of 10.
So excited. You wet your plants? Exactly. That's precisely what happened. Doing well, my friend. Moving on Monday. Oh, a move in your future. I see. Dollies are better. For some applications, Jack, but you got to get them on the dollies. We have caddies. Like, we have plant caddies to move them. We need something with, like, those rubber tires from the hand truck to get over a lot of, like, the... Okay, nothing is level here, and there's different floor levels everywhere, and there's no transition strips between things. Like I said, basically every single part of this, every stick that comprises this house needs to be replaced. So we can't have like delicate little wheels. We need like chonkers. We need off-roading wheels to navigate this house.
You know what I would love to have? And I know this is impractical, but I'm just going to say it anyway. I want like an off-roading pallet jack.
Yep,
I think that would be so cool.
that'd be sick.
And it would be really good for the plant. But mostly for me.
You couldn't make these turns.
I know, that's why it's impractical. We'd have nowhere to put it too. It's, you know, pallet jacks are huge, but I love them.
Gang, if you're new around these parts, it's a pleasure to make the acquaintance of each of you. If you're new to Gus Talks, well, this is not representative of them. It's not fair. This is not accurate. This is not true to life. But Friday nights are typically reserved for Gus Talks. Right now, as we're going through the plant streams, we have them on Fridays and Saturdays. We're doing doubles, and even then, we will still be here through December doing this. Military stuff is going to screw up the schedule at various points, but yes, this is going to take a friggin' long time to get through. So, anyways, very quickly, Gus Talks are comprised of three components. What make ideal ones? Ideal talks. They come from these three things. Dry. Okay. And those are good drink is the first. So by all means, let us know what you have to drink tonight. It needn't be alcoholic like we've got, but let us know. It could be tea, it could be coffee, it could be H2O, But yeah, put it in the chat. We have a spoopy drink, and by spoopy I just mean it's dark, because that's what we came up with, because we had little time with all of the plant wrestling. This, you want to tell them what it is?
This is a coffee Negroni. It's one of, it's probably my favorite drink. Maybe it's tied with regular Negronis.
Pretty great.
Yeah.
Pretty great.
So good.
Recipe for this is in the Discord. It is in the Pick Your Poison section. You can find it under sips. This is under cocktails, I believe. Someone can correct me if the coffee Negroni's not in there, but it should be. Anyways, we get to have that. Component number 2 is good smoke. No cigars tonight, so skipping that one. And finally, component number 3 is good company. And this is where each week I come empty-handed, minus, you know, the company that I get to enjoy tonight, the Hot Bride, which I am, oh my god, over the moon. But this is where you guys come in each week. The remarkable humans who part with their precious time to be here, to support this endeavor, and to support this fabulous human over here as well. So it is to you that we get to raise our first glass of the evening, our anti-tilt for the night. Cheers to you.
Cheers.
And cheers to you. Yep, that's delicious.
So good.
Wow. Wow. Yep, coffee Negroni. You get bitterness, like it's dark. It's cold brew coffee with the bitterness of the Campari. You get a touch of sweetness from the sweet vermouth, and the dry. It's dry start to finish, and that would be on account of the dry gin. So this is, you get that brightness of the citrus on the nose. There's that lemon, and it's just
So good.
This was her decision. This was her idea tonight.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good idea.
Yep.
It's a good idea. Oh my god. Okay, so let me see here. Suave, I was gonna ask. Long, like far move, near move? Is it like a move across town sort of move, or is it like a move across the country kind of move? Like, is it one where you like pick up, like you load up your car and do trips? Or is it like a moving truck one where it's all and done and then you gotta drive across a state or something like that? Because those two are quite different. I know moving is stressful for a lot of people. I quite liked our move. Maybe that's to do with the fact that we were in town. We've moved several times, but it's like in town and we just did trips, you know, over the course of like a week or something. Like, all right, load up the car.
Yeah, it's easy to do it when you have like time. But
And
sometimes,
help.
you know, when you're rushed, moving is the worst.
And if you have a strong helper.
I am strong. Sometimes.
She's super
I do
strong.
my push-ups.
It's ridiculous. This Goyle. So, I'm going to change the gain on the microphone so we can pick her up a little bit easier. I will
Sorry,
try to
I'll
be.
talk louder.
No, you're fine. I will be a little bit quieter, and she can be a little more hearable. Is her volume's okay, you guys?
I know I cut out a lot,
Oh, here.
but
There you go.
oh, there we go. Testing! Woo! Woo! Testing!
I love your testing. You're great. You're fab. Do you know how fabulous
Thanks.
you are? I love you. I love you so much. Oy. My goodness
You
gracious.
said that I don't have to wait for anti-tilt like you do. Bet.
Wow. Fork, is that how you say cheers? Is that how you say cheers in Chechen? Is that what that is? Because I don't know Czech. I don't know that. I don't know Czech, but that's cool. It's tri? Is it tri? You tell don't let me ruin it. Actually, I don't know if you probably can spell it out phonetically. I don't know. Good drops of wisdom last night. Oh, for plants? Ah. Yeah, we did okay. It was a good one. We got to teach some stuff about stuff. And also we made an allegory about plants and we compared it to life. I talked about how I've learned like life lessons from taking care of
It's true.
plants.
Yeah.
One of them was I was talking about the palm begonia and the really weak stem. And I said it's because it hasn't faced adversity. And if you
True.
don't face adversity, if you flee from adversity, or you are prevented from ever facing adversity by some well-intentioned other, it weakens you. And you die. I mean,
Whoa.
that's possible, but also you're no good for helping others. You're no good for doing your purpose. A tree is beautiful and shade and like kids get to climb in it and build forts and all that, and you don't get to do any of that giving tree stuff if you're not a resilient and strong tree. So, adversity, we need it.
True.
We need it. You can't flee from it. Join a community that's not afraid of adversity and that is going to walk through the adversity with you. Join the Discord.
On Wednesdays.
Or on Wednesdays. Especially on Wednesdays.
There might be things on Wednesdays happening.
Especially on Wednesdays. Peer pressure your friends. Peer pressure your friends to join Wednesdays. Oi. Pound, how you doing, Pound? It's very good to see you. My lanta is so fancy. I type with my pinky out. That's got to be tough.
I love that.
That would be actually really funny if you typed that and like the letters that require pinkies were missing from your message. That would be, I don't know, like you'd have to really think that out. But it's funny. Good to see you, Pound. Coworker who lives on Negronis. Oh, it's
I like your coworker.
It's like the problem with his liver, I suspect.
Maybe, but.
And kidneys. Generally, organ failure.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
And both volumes are good. Thank you for the audio feedback. I appreciate it. Moving is great. The only bad part is between deciding to move and finishing unpacking.
Yeah.
Oh, you just mean the all of it. I see.
Just all of it.
Hype test for the win.
Woo.
Liked your type test.
Woo.
Jack's a big fan. Blinker fluid. All right, babe. We got to get your blinker fluid going.
No.
Oh, she refuses.
No.
Suppose
You
that
guys
means.
don't want to watch me scream.
Suppose that means I gotta do it. It's 3. 3. Excellent. Very good. 3, as in dry. I got you. 1, 2, 3. I got you. I see now. There's a testing song I remember from something. Don't know what that is, Anna. Wonder! Hey, look who it is. I rated Wonder last night.
Nice.
Yeah, it is,
Wonder.
gentlemen. Wonder didn't know about the plant streams. Hey, Wonder.
Laura.
This is the plant streams. I don't know if you've met the Hot Bride. I feel like you have, Wonder, but I can't remember. So, Hot Bride, Wonder, Hot Bride.
Hi, Wonder.
These are the plant streams. I'm joined by the Hot Bride for them. It's a big to-do. Okay, let's see if I can...
Got him.
Woo!
That was good.
I actually have no idea.
He's an inspiration. I'm terrified of putting eye drops in my eyes.
Ridiculous.
He has to hold me down when I need him. Because I have dry eyes. I need eye drops.
Oh,
I'm just gonna go blind instead, I think.
don't
I think
not
it's a better
go
decision.
blind.
I'm gonna go blind instead.
Listen, I need the
working.
accountability. I need the accountability to stay in shape. If you can't see me anymore, I'm in trouble. I need you to be able to look at me and judge me for being fat.
Wow, I would never. Okay.
I need it. I need it.
I don't want to.
Don't.
I think you're handsome
Yes,
the way
but
you are.
resilience.
Always.
You gotta do it anyways.
Okay.
Thank you for dropping links. I appreciate it. Big trees with giant branches and leaves are shady as hell. Tink with them lightning fingers. He do be zooming. Mazum. To raid here and wonder in my sleep. Yeah, that's right. Indeed, Mel. Even all the places one finds themselves. It's something. Actually, this first time I've actually met the Hot Bride. She's a lovely person.
Nice.
You even
Thanks,
get
Wonder.
the Spider-Man 3 hair flip.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
That's
It's pretty good.
Wonder is what I say about Wonder whenever I introduce people to him is he is easily like top 2 highest effort streamers I've ever met.
Nice.
He's got like so much freaking customization to everything. It's insane. He's got hundreds of commands
Wow.
that have effects and stuff. Yeah, very high, very, very high effort. That's the
Fancy
phrase
guy.
I've used ever since I met him. I met him because of Bugenhugen,
I
actually.
know that guy.
Kind of nuts, so, you know, whatever that's worth.
Mostly we want to talk to him through his assistant though.
I need a mirror and have to hold my eyelids open. No.
I have to like lay down or he has to like hold me.
Yep.
It's cute.
It's real cute. If you close your eyes and just put a few drops in the corner of your eye next to the nose and blink, it's the same as dropping them in.
Ah, I'm gonna try that. Thank you.
Pound, your big brain is showing.
That's
I don't
good.
know if you intended for that.
You might be the reason I don't go blind. Just saying.
I may have to try that. Honestly, Mel, it's kind
It's
words.
a dropper touching the
Accurate.
corner.
Accurate words.
Right.
Accurate words, sir. Welcome in. It's very good to have you. Again, we're having coffee Negronis. We're doing kind of spoopy drinks this month. So last night I had the Corpse Reviver #2. Just because Marsh was like, what is a Corpse Reviver? And I was like, I'm sorry, the Corpse Survivor number 2. Just because of that, I almost did a Corpse Survivor number 1 tonight, or a Corpse Survivor number blue, which would have been extra on the nose. But I decided, no, I'm gonna mix it up. We're gonna change it up. So we went with the coffee Negronis because they are dark and spoopy. So yeah, this is just pure alcohol. There's no adding, there's no mixing in this. There's no mixers, there's no whatever. So this is a true cocktail. Mine's a double, by the way. Hers is a single.
Mine's a single.
Just in case you're like, that's a big ass drink. If I make his recipe, it's gonna be too much. The recipe is for a single. You're fine. I thought it was Coke at first glance. It is not Coke. Nope. He's not. It's Campari, Mr. Black coffee liqueur, sweet vermouth, and dry gin. Oh yeah. No code blues tonight, please. Well, what if I do it next time? Tink? Goax, how you doing? Goax. Goax? Hop ride. Hop ride? Goax.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah, this is the gal that I gush about all of the dang time, and I am, first of all, super lucky to be married to her. I am super lucky that she asked me out. And I'm also like super lucky to have her here tonight. She woke up this morning and just started doing nursing homework. It's all she's done all day long. She just sat in her office and hammered away at nursing stuff all day to be here. So I very rarely get the privilege of having her here on stream, but when we do these plant streams, it's a big to-do, and I love having her here for it. Because also, I could not care for all of these plants without her help. She makes this possible. And that is part of my aim in even having plants. My goal was to create a home while she's in the most stressful school ever that is like a zen space for her. That's relaxing and calming and stuff. And so, yeah, she's got like a jungle. That's pretty fun. I showed a picture last night. I'll show you guys, actually, for the Marble Queen pothos that's trailing around the ceiling up here.
I'm sort of blocking it. It's back there.
It's back there. It's the ridiculous vining one. It still is available for sponsorship if someone wants to name it. But yeah, it's normally sits up at the top of our stairs and drapes around the entrance to her office. She calls it Narnia. So it's pretty darn cool. Pretty cool. I'll show you in a second. Aki, how you doing, Aki?
Hi, Aki.
Hello.
I know that guy.
Get to call out that feller. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Hello, hot bride and well-dressed hued paraffin connoisseur. We've added hued, have we? Like Huel. Huel Hauser. Coke. Never done Coke, but I love the way it smells. Pound, you're on one tonight. My goodness. My goodness gracious. Singles are good for when you don't want to get too lit. Yeah, unless alcohol has no real effect on you, in which case, you just drink it because it's quenching.
For me, if I were to drink a double, it would be night. It would be good night.
Yep, she go to sleep.
I have to have a single.
Can we hear the story of how you two met?
Aw.
Marsh wants to know.
We can tell the story.
You want to tell the story? Okay. She needs an award. I hated doing my master's. I can only imagine nursing. Oh, yeah, Goax. She actually was just talking to somebody who's like, oh, here's this field of nursing, but it requires a master's degree. And she like about hit the floor when she pictured in her mind, even for a moment, doing more of this.
I'm so burnt out with school. The thought, like, because there's always so much discussion around getting your master's for nursing, and I'm just like, maybe in a few years. But for now, I need to like not for a while.
Aki, are you dropping bars? Welcome to the jungle. We've got plants galore. We've got the poisonous ones and a few more.
Ooh.
Let's do it out here. Ridiculous. Binge! Hello, Binge! Hey, good to see you. How's the schooling going, Hot Bride?
Good. I'm 2 more months and I'm ready to be done. I cried twice today while I was doing my homework, but that's normal, so it's okay. But now I have a coffee Negroni, so
oh my gosh,
we're moving and shaking. We're thriving and surviving.
Unbelievable. Would you name it Marty McFern? For the right price, Pound. Speaking of which, anybody's curious about naming plants, this little ticker running along the bottom explains all of that. There's also an infographic that takes the place of Hot Bride. It's very silly. Big, strong infographic. Look at that. That is posted in the Discord. It is posted in the Hear Ye channel. It is posted in the promo channel. It is posted in the Full Metal Botanist channel. It is posted in like all of y'all's Discords. I put it everywhere. So if you want to be a part of this thing, this is how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay. You're so funny. God, I adore you. Wrong beat there, Hot Bride. Think more Aerosmith. Yeah, more Aerosmith.
Oh, more Aerosmith. Okay.
Masters, yeah, PhD is good enough for me. Indeed, Binge, indeed.
Dang. Good for you.
Tears of Joy, I assume.
Oh yeah, Tears of Joy. Tears of Joy.
Marsh is my favorite Mellowphant, honestly. Honestly.
So cute.
I mean, like, Brisket seems awfully cool, but I know Marsh better.
I
so.
just learned about this joke today, and I don't approve of what was happening here.
Speaking of which, you have to make a Brisket
Right.
name tag. Woo, so exciting. I'm so hyped.
I feel dirty doing this.
Marsh named a plant last night, one of our jacarandas. Very cool. I named it Brisket. Chef's Kiss. Sounds amazing. What a great name, honestly. Yeah, I told her about it this morning, and she's like, what? No. And I was like, yes. Yes. So, I love it. Vamp, how you doing, Vamp? It's so good to see you, my legendary friend. Hello. I do not have a PhD, a pud. So, Hot Bride knows I was kidding. Still working on my undergrad in engineering. Actually, I don't know if she knows that about you.
Undergrad in engineering. Oh, that's so much math. Good
Yep.
for you. I'm not a math person.
College seems cool, but it's hard, so I stopped.
You know, that's okay.
Need
okay.
a plant named Gravy now? My gosh, Vamp says, hello, Hot Bride.
Hello.
Jedi, how you doing, Jedi? Welcome in. It's very good to have you. I hope October's treating you well, and that August and September treated you well. Welcome. How the heck are you? How's your summer rounding out, friendo? I mean, unless you're on the other hemisphere, in which case it's spring? No, winter going into spring? I don't remember. I don't know. Not good for me, like sleep and happiness.
I have a dumb question. How do you spell brisket?
Brisket.
Nice. I'm glad I stopped when I did, because I was about to do something
Brisket. It's like a briquette. For grilling your brisket. Chef's kiss.
I
Okay.
can't believe this.
So how did we meet? Well, I was writing. Yeah, brisket. Oh my god. Absolutely. Brisket. I like it, Tink. It's awesome. Hey, if someone wants to... Oh, right. I said I was going to show you guys the plant. Hang on, before I forget. Oh, right. I need to get rid of the stream starting soon thing. Dummy. Get it together, Gus. Be a real streamer. All right, there's Brisket. There's Brisket. Look, right there. Right there, Brisket. I'm not going to focus it. I don't have the time. Brisket. There we go, Brisket. Very excited. I will be having pictures forthcoming of your sponsored plants, y'all. So let's just sit right there. Okay, I gotta show you guys the thing. Astronaut! How you doing, Astro? Astro, I don't know if you've met the Hot Bride. I can't remember if you were here 2 weeks ago. I apologize. Astro? Hot Bride. Astro. Brisket for the brisket. Oh.
Gotta risk it for the brisket.
My word.
Right.
I love it so much, my friend. That is, wow, frame it. For someone should name a plant that. Someone should name a plant that, honestly. Okay, so check it out. This is the list. This is the gallery. This is what we are uncovering one by one. We're working on it, you guys. All these freaking question marks. There's so much to go through. Okay, so here is Brisket. Boom. I'm gonna have to change out that picture. Brisket is growing big and strong right now. That's Brisket. And this is what Brisket grows into.
So cool.
So, yep. All of you in SoCal are familiar with the jacaranda trees. I believe Suki or somebody, one of our Aussies, said that they actually grow in Aussie land as well.
Oh, really?
In various places.
I guess that makes sense.
It does make sense.
Humid.
This is the Marble Queen, the Epipremnum Marble Queen that we've got trailing around the room. I told you guys I was going to show you what it looks like up around Narnia, her office. Watch this. So here's our landing upstairs. Okay. And that is the Marble Queen with the vines running all over the dang place. Yeah, that's the plant that's back here. So you zoom in a little bit here, and that is her office. That leads to Narnia right there.
Yep. Pretty fun.
So she's got a little doorway through the trailing plant. So yeah, this one hasn't been named yet. If someone wants to name it, you can. You can sponsor the plant. Again, rules for how to do that are running along the bottom. You support the stream and you get to name a plant. It makes it so that the plant gets to survive a whole nother year. Or, have a shot at surviving a whole nother year. There's no guarantees. No guarantees. Sweden getting winter soon. I'm holding up. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Sweden, huh? We didn't get to go to Sweden.
No, but I'd love to.
We wanted to. We were so close. Binge! Look at this dude! This is for Gus, but also for Marsh, because Marsh is cool. But he also is easily startled playing video games. Thank you. Wait, who's startled? Me or Marsh? Are we both startled easily?
Startled.
Playing video games? My gosh, hello? But thanks, Binge. What a gentleman. But is that you re-upping on a name? You have named plants, right? Pretty sure you have a named plant. He gets a credit. He gets a credit for, yeah, you had a named plant last year because $20 would be the discounted rate. I don't know, I'm lost. I'm behind on stuff and things. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. We've made it through 3 plans so far. Indeed, Joke. Yeah, we're flying.
You know us, always on task.
The spelling for brisket is DELICIOUS.
You're not wrong. Honestly, that sounds so good right now.
I don't think so. Great to meet you. You got to meet Astro.
Oh, good to meet you,
Astro is a keeper. I got to meet Astro, I believe, through Marsh. Mm-hmm. It may have been earlier than that, actually. It may have been... Jeez. No, Marsh is the first one I met. Then I met Tunga. Wait, who did I meet Dirt through? I'm gonna have to map it out. I used to have it all mapped out. I haven't done it in a minute. I gotta map it all out. Speaking of pictures, I just uploaded the plant I was talking about. Ooh, bet.
To see if it's a...
I told her about this.
Timer?
Yes, I told her about this. So, hang on here. Let's see. Do that so I don't lose that. In Full Metal Botanist, let's see it. As promised yesterday, I think this plant is doing really well. I think we named it Medusa. Yep, that would climb.
Yeah, totally. You can see the air roots.
That is, you know what that is? That's a snow queen.
Yep. Oh yeah, and it'll do great on a moss bowl. It'll get big.
Absolutely.
It'll get big.
Hey, they also have a standard snake plant.
Nice.
Nice. Yep. Okay, Marsh, easy.
Good choices. Good
easy,
choices.
easy. Mm-hmm. So the snake plant is super simple. You probably know that. But that right there is a trailing plant. What you will see is, and I will show you a picture of this. Can you guys see that? If I switch over here, can you see? Yeah, look, there's Marsh's plant. Look at that. Okay, so I'm gonna zoom in right here. This is very handy. Very handy, Marsh. See this blurry bit right here? Where each of these leaves meet the vine, you see that little bump on each of these? That area is called the node, N-O-D-E, okay? All over these vines, wherever there's a leaf, that is a node. Now, each of those is an air root, potentially a water root. It depends on what environment it is. But those are used for gripping and climbing. And if there's water present, also for drinking water. And those roots will change depending on which of those situations it's in. If it's for gripping on a rock or a tree or whatever it is, they'll be dry and tough roots and they'll grab hold. If it's for water, they sort of get fluffy and expand and they're for drinking water. So that is a Epipremnum, an Epipremnum aureum snow queen. So that actually is that's like basically the same as this, okay? The marble queen is the Epipremnum aureum. That's what it will do, except yours has more variegation. That's literally the difference. The snow queen is the common name given to the one with the most variegation. That would just be the light coloration on it, the white. So, yep, yours could look like this. The leaves will size up. They'll stay that same size that they are in your picture. As long as you leave it in the pot that it's in and trailing like that, they will stay that size. The better light they get, the more coloration, the more light colored they'll be, but they won't upsize. If you get it climbing on a moss pole though, yes, like you saw from the one last night, they will do that. That would be not this one. Yeah, the climbing one. Okay, so we've got pictures of this. Same thing. We stuck it on a moss pole, and there's the beginning of it. This one's also nameable if someone wants to name the climbing Marble Queen Pothos. There you go. It's in a moss pole with its little mix. That's just a little cutting that we rooted, and it just climbs and climbs and climbs, and you see the leaves getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Like big old chunky leaves now. That won't happen unless you're climbing it. Unless you got that sucker climbing. And then they get sized up. So yeah, this one that was at the top of its 3-foot pole. Then we extended it. Now it's on a 6-foot pole, and the leaves are getting even bigger and bigger. So yeah, that one's great. Love it to pieces. But yeah, this has got a lot more green on it than yours. Yours, the Snow Queen, will have a lot more of that white variegation.
Yeah.
So, yep, absolutely can do a moss pole. Moss poles can kind of be a pain in the butt, like I talked about last night. It's more of a commitment in time and energy and setup type stuff. Making moss poles is not the easiest thing in the world. I've streamlined the process, so it's like really simple for me to do, but it's also like a bunch of startup materials. And Leanne, hey, I shall take the mantle for Narnia in Hot Bride's honor. Aww,
Yeah.
that's so fun. Wait, and Astro.
Oh, you guys.
What? I dubbed this plant surreptitious. Oh my gosh. Okay, use toes. All right, so we go back in here. Hang on. Okay, so Leanne says the trailing one. That's framing your door. Mm-hmm. And this is wait, what are we naming it? Leanne? Oh, so I'm so far behind on chat. Oh god. You know, plant-related news, our pomegranate is bearing her first fruit. That's so cool, Wonder.
That's so cool.
Growing a pomegranate tree.
That's awesome.
That's neat.
I'm jelly.
Do you have a picture, Wonder? Drop it in the Full Metal Botanist channel.
Please do.
Narnia was our second bedroom we used as a walk-in closet at our old place.
Cute.
You want to tell them why you call yours Narnia?
Mine is like, so ours, it was like advertised as like a bonus room when we bought the house. And it's like this like attic looking room. Like the ceiling goes down and like
Like
it's
a deep angle.
basically like a triangle shaped room. And it looks like the previous owner used it as like a closet because there's a big rod.
They hung a closet rod like midway down that angle, just like randomly across the room.
So it's basically like a big triangle shaped closet attic looking thing, and I was like, I can turn this into an office. This is so cute.
Narnia.
So yeah, it's a little wardrobe. It's like Narnia. And yeah, I love the story, so.
Y'all live in Jumanji? We do.
Yeah.
More than anything, I want vines hanging around in front of that door. We have so many vines it could be a curtain that she has to walk through, Pound. Absolutely. For 7 cents it is. Right, Jack's right. You have to call me out like this, Binge. Oh my god. Listen, he called us both out, Marsh. We're in this together. We get to spread load, okay? We get to spread load. So I donated 20, not 25. I wanted to donate, but not name a plant. Oh my gosh. Listen, Binge, you actual gentleman. Stop yourself. Actual gentleman, I swear. Thanks for the work, Joe. Good luck with work. Roof, how you doing, Roof? It's good to see you, Roof.
Hey, Roof.
You've met Hot Bride.
I think I know Roof.
Yeah.
That sounds like a familiar name.
I've given 25 last week for Darth Sidious. Yes, it's forthcoming. Jeffrey, welcome back, Jeffrey. Thank you for the kind words and the well wishings. Always glad to have them. Astro's puns and jokes are top tier. It's super good. Dirt's everywhere, so who knows? Honestly, Astro, it's nuts. Actually, don't know if it's a climber. It's a climber. Yep, have to get a moss pole. Yeah, well, I'm gonna talk more about moss pole in a minute here. I gotta catch up with chat. I gotta do it. I think I'm gonna try and get it to climb. Yeah. I think it's super rewarding.
It's cool when they latch on and start getting big.
Really want to make a gazebo with no walls, just have vines be the walls. So much work I can't commit to. It's some work to get them established. After that, it's just time. So you can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Okay, let me see here. On guard. Oh, is that Narnia? Where? Narnia? Yeah, that is Narnia. Wait, we're calling it on guard? Is that what we're calling it? Is on guard? Double hype. Marble Queen is in Narnia. Ambrosia. Oh, I tried, but it wouldn't let me, dear. Ah, Pa, how you doing, Pa? Welcome in.
Hi, Pa.
Welcome, sir. It's good to see you. You know, hot bride. Hot bride. Small print on the big screen. I'm sorry. So yes, Narnia is the office. That is... Where do I have these pictures? That's Narnia. That leads to Narnia, her office. So yes, you're naming it Ambrosia. Okay. Ambrosia by Dragones _ it is the fifth. Thank you, Leanne. That is very fun. Do you want to update any of this, by the way? Difficulty, sexiness, excite. Okay.
I trust us from last year for this one at least. It's
And-
a consistent plant.
And the climber from Dear Astro. All right. And Astro says, we call this plant surreptitious. It's such a good word. I love surreptitious. It's such an underused, underappreciated word. Surreptitious. Do you know how to? It's right there.
I need it.
Right
I need a
there.
reference.
Right there.
Okay.
You're so cute. Apoplectic astronaut. Yes, we're doing it. It's working out. It's very good. It's very good. 2024 10:05. 10:05. He's very excited. Very excited. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I was very excited to show this plant yesterday. It's so cool. It's like, you know, one of the better, like, there's a really exciting thing in plants, y'all. We have, yes, some rare, some sexy plants, right? That are just hard to find, and that's one of the reasons that they're cool, yeah? And they're cool for that reason by themselves. Don't really need to do anything to them. But what's also really cool is taking something like a pothos, okay? That everybody has. Tons of people have a pothos. They're in every office building, every whatever. And people just stick them in a corner and forget about them. And they trail around. What's really neat, I think, is taking, quote, common plants and then, like, blowing them up to their full potential. And so someone's like, holy crap, what is that? And you're like, a pothos. I took a cutting of the one from your house and you didn't notice. No. Like, it's really cool to see it blow up and to reach that maximum size, full maturity, which in most applications, you're not going to see a plant reach full maturity. We're going to talk about that with several plants that we have in here tonight, because there's a couple of them that, when they do mature, are going to be pretty mind-blowing, I gotta say. So, Leanne, Astro, thank you guys. To everybody who's made all this possible and binge tipping.
Yeah, you guys rock. Thank you.
We don't get to have the cool jungle, first of all, without it. But also, I don't get to do any of the streaming stuff without you guys. You are supporting this thing's future. And I'm grateful as heck. Grateful as heck. I forgot to say also, patrons. I'm grateful to all the folks who, outside of the sponsoring plants and stuff like that, have supported on a subscription style basis. They've parted with $5 a month without going through Papa Bezos. Again, no ads around here. I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube. You can't do subscriptions. You can't gift subs. You can't do any of that stuff. So big thanks to everybody who's on Coffee or on Patreon, whatever. Thank you guys. And especially to my public patrons, Aki, Bootless, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Marty, Karma, Pre, Fausty, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Thank you guys. Super cool. You're super cool. Paul, how'd your stream go? How are you? How's stuff? Marble Queen that is in Narnia shall be renamed as Ambrosia, as the candy that lured the brother into the Ice Queen's carriage. Wait, that wasn't Ambrosia. That was Turkish Delight. Wasn't that Turkish Delight, Leanne? I thought that's what though. I don't know. I haven't seen it in forever or read it in forever.
Maybe it's different in the books. I think it was Turkish Delights in the movie.
Oh,
I remember.
maybe. I thought ambrosia was the nectar of the gods, the drink.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's like half and half leaves. Yes, Astro. On the Marble Queen, what you're talking about is the technical term for this is half moon. There are a bunch of species, like people will try to sell you plants that have a half moon coloration variegation that's like really strong. So you'll get this sort of coloration really reliably on certain leaves, but there's no guarantee that it will remain. And if you ship it from somewhere, it could revert under stress and just become all green. It could become all white, and then the plant actually dies. If the leaves turn all white, like it's really cool to have like a bunch of white on there, but if they turn all white, there's no green. And that goes without saying, obviously. But if there's no green, the plant can't photosynthesize, and the plant dies. It's crazy. So you can actually have something like too much of a good thing. You can have too much variegation. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild. But the half moon ones, yes, like them a lot. Guts! Hello, Guts. Hi, Hobbride.
Hi, Guts.
Hello, hello. How many
know that
times have
lady.
you done that, though? What? What did I do, Marsh? Wait, what were we talking about?
What do you mean?
Putting plants, like regular old plants, on moss poles and seeing their full potential? Maybe that's what you're asking. Quite a few. We have quite a few plants that like are pretty like normal. Marsh, I suddenly want to come to your place. Gonna go see the plants. It's very exciting.
Plant.
Thank you guys for dropping links. I appreciate you very much. You should put the public patrons to a rap beat. I'm not clever
It's like
enough.
the Pokemon rap.
Actually, we did talk about that. The Mafia has already several times. Astro said we need to make a Pokemon, like, Poke Rap.
Yeah.
The problem is, as people join and leave, it changes the whole rap, right? Like, once you add a Pokemon, it's in there, so... Oi. Yes, that's a very fun idea. I want to do it. Was a short one got very tired, extremely dizzy spells, so I hobbled off to bed.
Aw.
Sorry, Paul. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry to hear it.
I don't like being dizzy. It's the worst thing ever.
Oh my word. It's G-Man. Hello, my friend. You have not met the Hot Bride. I'm almost certain of it. It would have been
Hi,
years ago. G-Man, Hot Bride, G-Man.
Nice to meet
This
you.
fella from over on the other side of the pond. How are you, my guy? How have you been? I feel like it's been an age. Has it been like a year? It's been like a year since I've seen you, my guy. How have you been? How's the fam? How's stuff? How's things? I was over in your neck of the woods in July, by the way. I was over there. I mean, not exactly where you are, but yeah, I was over Ireland and Scotland. I was in the UC. Okay, I'm just saying. We were there for the Euro Cup and all that. There's something. We didn't go to the Euro Cup. We were there while it was going on, and it was on every TV.
Mhm.
When I was in my teens, I thought I was gonna die if I had no green. Yeah, exactly. Ambrosia's the food of the gods. Food of the gods? I thought it was drink of the gods, Tink. See, now I'm all confused. I'm all sorts of turned around. How many times have you taken part of someone's plant? Oh, just to grow them at home. How many to snip someone's plants? Never, actually.
Allegedly.
We've received cuttings from a couple people as gifts, and then we've been out in nature, and we're like, let's take a piece of this ivy, which is how we have our ivy. Take a couple snips of ivy, and ivy, like, you just take a tiny piece of it. Remember those nodes I mentioned earlier? We can actually do a practical demonstration here tonight of how easy this is to propagate plants. I mentioned doing this with the Marble Queen last night. We ran out of time. Whose fault is that? But we can show you guys just how simple it is to do. Because every plant that you buy in a store, there's like, people don't seem to understand how propagation works, how buying plants in a store works, like what you're going to get for your money. It's a cutting, okay? It's someone takes a plant that size, up there, the big viney, traily, crazy ambrosia, right? And you take like 5 pieces of it, 5 nodes, you put them in water so they're rooting. Once you get some roots, you stick all of that in a pot, you make a little bushy display, and you sell it for $30, $20, whatever it is. But that's it. It's just a bunch of cuttings. It's just a bunch of nodes. And each of those nodes has the ability to become its own plant. Like I said last night, plants really want to survive. So you don't need much. What you need is the hormone containing sections. And that's what the nodes are. That's why a leaf will grow out of those, because there's growth hormone in that spot. So I will show you guys tonight how to cut, how to do all of that, where to cut, proper technique, and all of that jazz. So you know. But first, we do need to start showing some plants, because I'm already feeling like we're way behind. And by we, I mean me. It's my fault. Oh, God. But yes, gifting cuttings to people, that's something that happens in the plant community quite a bit. And like I said last night, what we do with the moss poles, once they get big enough, is we chop them, right? And reset them. You do a chop and extend. I've talked through that several times. We gift that bottom piece, which is going to grow into a whole new moss pole with like 4 vines now instead of 1. Like, we can't keep them all. Plants keep growing, so we get a nice, pretty display, and the rest we got a gift to people. So we just gifted 3 6-foot moss poles to my little sister. 6-foot moss poles, because the plants were already, they were duplicates of ones we have. They were already growing and healthy and mature, and we're like, we do not have room. We do not have room for more. They're cool and all, but we don't have room. And she is gifting a 3-foot, it is a 6-foot, a 6-foot moss pole to a friend of hers in her nursing cohort as well. So, yeah. Let me see here. Gotta try and make your own plant from my plant? Indeed, Marge. It's gonna come over there with snips. Snip, snip.
Make a baby brother plant.
Maybe. Oh my gosh. Where's the most metal plant out there? How you doing, Slash? It's good to see you. It's hidden, my guy. You done streaming? How'd you do? I gotta go reclaim some bandwidth if you're done. I gotta do it. But yeah, that's forthcoming is the answer. That's for the goth garden stuff. That's Halloween. And that's gonna be not gonna be on Halloween proper, because I don't stream on Halloween proper. Those are not my scheduled days. But we are, where's my calendar? Hello? The 25th and 26th. I believe the 25th is the one. That's secret, by the way. That was just between you and me and the internet. All right. That was just a secret.
Just a little secret.
Little correspondences, sir. But yeah, 25th. 25th is what you're after. These ones, there's one in here that's pretty metal. And not as punny, but it's pretty metal, I gotta say. Been away from Twitch for almost a year. Called it issues in life that needed sorted. I got you. I do indeed live in Scotland. I'm from Wales, though, right? I knew that. I didn't know where you were specifically, but yeah, I was over there. I went to Islay. I was in Edinburgh and Glasgow and then Islay. We spent most of our time on Islay for obvious reasons. We went to Bruichladdich and Ardbeg and Lefroy and Lagavulin and yeah, Bowmore. So anyways, that's where we were. So we got up to. Me and the boys went out there for the Scotch. So yeah, it was a good time. I liked Scotland a lot, and I'm looking forward to going back. I'm on the outskirts of Glasgow. Oh, I see. I got you. Outskirts of Glasgow. Okay. I mean, I was there. It was so funny. We got there like on a Sunday morning, like really early, like first train in sort of thing from Edinburgh. And it was a ghost town. We all were like, where is everybody? Like there was nobody in the streets. We felt like we were in an empty movie lot, like a studio movie lot. It was like buildings and empty streets. And we're like, is there anywhere open? Can we like eat anything? It was wild. Cheers to you both. Thank you, Jeffrey. Cheers to you, sir. Cheers to you. You can grow moss poles? I'd love to know the secret for growing moss poles. Did I say that, Suki? I said grow. Did I not say grow on moss poles? Listen,
yeah, moss poles are sustainable.
I don't know how to grow sphagnum moss. No, my friend. Gang.
That would be something.
Moss poles are actually, yeah, that would really close.
That would really save some money.
That would really close the loop on this whole thing.
Sphagnum moss is,
Yeah, sphagnum moss can be pretty pricey depending on where you are. It's apparently really pricey in Aussie land, where where our friend Aussies are. So Suki's like, moss poles, how do you afford? Ours, we buy a lot of stuff in bulk is the answer.
Yeah.
We got the fencing that we use in bulk. The fertilizer that we use, the liquid fertilizer that we use to sustain them in their hydroponic setup, which is the moss pole. We got that in bulk as well. If anyone's curious about that, by the way, if anyone's curious about the fertilizer that we use and like how we do all of that, like ask and I will explain. Maybe I'll bring it in here for one of these streams and tell you guys the tea. I'll tell you how to go about it. But really, that's not for beginners. That's like, you're pretty far along in this. You're pretty sure this is something you want to do. Maybe not even pretty far along in it, but you kind of need to be committed to pull the trigger on some of the purchases we've made for streamlining this. Okay. In particular, that fertilizer, a lot of fertilizer that I got. Saved a lot of money to buy it in bulk, but boy. Same with the fencing. That can be a pretty expensive purchase for one time, but it'll make, I think we did the math, it'll make something like 50 moss poles, or no, 60 moss poles, which is great. We need that. And the sphagnum moss, we have the best pricing for that too. I've min-maxed everything. So if you guys want to know how to do it, I'll do it. Maybe one of these nights, I hadn't given this any thought, maybe I can actually make a moss pole on stream and show you guys how to do it. I'll set up a little table right here so you can see, and I'll demonstrate. There's plenty of tutorials that exist out there for how to do it, but I could show you if you really want to. Yeah, it's something that we've gotten down to a science. So I would not recommend buying moss poles pre-made. For the most part, they suck. They're too small. They're made of bad materials. They dye them green because they think it looks better or something like that, but that dye isn't like great for plants. They've got like little like metal spikes in the bottom, which are not structural at all, and they cost a fortune. No, I wouldn't recommend doing that. Even if you're just making a couple of them and you're not going to buy stuff in bulk, it'll save you a ton of money to make it yourself. And try and give out full-size candy bars again? Yes, Jack, we absolutely are.
Every year. Yep. Totally.
Bruce Lottie! Wait, Astro, are you familiar with Bruce Lottie? Wait, like the classic Lottie? Listen, when we got back, I did a bunch of streams here, showed pictures and stuff like that. We went to Bruce Lottie, and I wanted to buy their 4.5 liter classic Lottie. This huge bottle, and they didn't have the box for it. I'm at the place where they make it, and they didn't have the box. I'm like, how am I going to transport this home? And they're like, well, we have this padded box, the original box. You know, we'll find it. They like went in the back and they're searching around the warehouse and they couldn't find it. I'm like, listen, I'm trying to spend like 400 euros here. Would you let me? Would you let me do it? No. So I did not get. Otherwise, it would be back here in the back of my set. This giant freaking teal 4.5 liter bottle of the classic Lottie would be gracing my set. But no. I was salty about some of those distilleries. I gotta say, they're open for one tour per day, all of them, and they're all at the exact same time. So you have to pick a distillery per day. It's a scam. It's a racket. It's unbelievable. Rumors spread since last year. Oh no, Jack. Oh no, it sounds weird. My favorite thing about Glasgow is the street art. Oh, murals and graffiti. Yep. Well, I took so many pictures. I took so many pictures of stuff that I didn't appreciate. G-Man, because I was there and I'm like, I don't know what any of this is. We were only briefly in Glasgow. So then we got some food there and then like changed trains and stuff like that. We walked around town, took pictures with the TARDIS and all that. But yeah, it wasn't enough time to really get to know the city. And it was like Sunday morning and like everything was closed. I wanted to get some nice shoes there and I didn't have time. Upsetty. Every time you talk about Edinburgh, I'm like, wait, my town in Pennsylvania? We spell it Edinburgh, yeah. Edinburgh. Indeed. We've got a bunch of those borrowed names, don't we, Paul? I did enjoy my time, sir. I did. Thank you for the well wishings. It was very cool. I really want to go back. I got to go swimming off of Isla in the freaking cold water, the freaking cold ocean, just to say that I did. Down in one of the locks, and I'm like, yeah, all right, that's good enough for me. Back at that, I'm not doing that again. Nope. But next time I'm going to take her. Gatekeeping the strats, unbelievable. Hey, if you want to know about them, Astro, I'll tell you, okay? Do moss poles grow from seeds or bulbs? Exactly, Mel. Good questions. You definitely said growing moss poles, and I'd love to save some bucks with that secret. Honestly, Suki, I might have to look into growing sphagnum moss. I have literally never thought about it.
It might be a thing. I don't know.
It might be a
It
thing.
might be a thing.
Because it hangs. So we would actually grow like a bar of it, and we could have that like on the landing up there, and it would drape off and hang down. I don't know the light requirements. I know it's a bog. It comes in a bog. So I don't know if it needs really high humidity or if that's just like where it is. My guess is it needs to be wet all the time. Not humidity per se, but it needs to be absolutely saturated, like growing in basically standing water. That's my guess, but I don't know. I want to know about this now. Now I want to know. I want to know.
New project.
Do you have to use urea for any of your plants? My neighbor gave my sister some urea granules for our sunflowers. Urea? No.
I've never heard of it.
It's what's in urine.
Well, yeah. I've never heard of using it for plants, though.
There are a bunch of people who swear by this. In fact, a lot of old folk in particular will pee on their fruit trees and fruit bushes that they have outside, like lemon bushes
Disgusting.
and stuff like that. They like every morning go out and take a leak on their lemon tree, and they swear that it's how you get the best tree and the best lemons and the best.
Huh.
I don't do outdoor plants. We have very few outdoor plants right now. I have not peed on any of them.
I have something to look forward to. This is great.
So, we've never done any of that guts. We've never used any of those. It wasn't pee, I can guarantee you that. Yeah, I mean, the effect is the same. The question is the urea. And so I've never seen it in granules. I don't know about that. You need seeds from the moss pole tree, Mel. From the moss pole tree. We have actually several times debated building a moss pole in a configuration that was different than straight up and down. And in particular, that would be for a plant that we haven't showcased yet this year, but that we've had for a couple years. It's on a 12-foot moss pole right now. 9 foot?
9 foot.
9-foot moss pole. It's 11 feet tall with
Probably
its
with the
stand.
Yeah.
No, with the plant, it's over 12 feet tall.
Because the plant does go higher now. Yeah.
So it's 12 feet tall right now. And what we've done is we've debated adding branches, as it were, like moss poles that branch off of the main moss pole, so we can have a tree of moss poles for it to grow into and around. The problem is watering them. The problem is watering those moss poles. If it were outside and you could hit it all with a hose, that would be one thing. But inside, in order to keep the mess even manageable at all, it really does need to be vertical for us to water with the water bottles.
Yeah.
The branches, it'd be really cool.
Yeah.
We'd just have to be really careful, really meticulous. It'd be very time consuming, and I feel like messy. No matter what you do, I feel like it'd be messy. So it's possible. Just saying, if someone wants to do it out there, I'm sure it would be a piece of art. We debated doing it for a long time. It'd be a first on the internet. Mm-hmm. It'd be a first. So if someone wants to do that, build a 15-foot tall tree of moss poles and have climbing things climb up it like that, you'd be a first, and you'd be famous. I just don't know that we can. We have so many other projects, so I don't know. I usually have a bottle of classic Laddie on hand. Just finished my He said the word. Would you grab that? On the floor. In the workout room. Astro, that makes you the most knowledgeable whiskey person in this community. Nobody knows what Octomore is, my friend. Nobody knows what Octomore is. Are you kidding me? I am shook. I am shooketh. I am shook. How the heckin' heck? I swear, you. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Hey, did that not...
You impressed him.
Has that not been playing?
Whoa, so sad.
Why would it pause?
You know, just to be a troll, I guess.
It is trolling. I'm like, wait a minute. Where's my freaking music? I was distracted by whiskey talk. Unbelievable. Jeez. I've actually seen people revive sphagnum moss and regrow, but the pole, I don't know if that's propagatable. Yeah, I think it's all sterile, Suki. I think it's all sterile. I'm not sure. It's just gone 5 a.m. though, Gus. Oh, I need to get some sleep. Oh my gosh, nice hearing your voice, meeting the lady and seeing you again. Likewise, sir. Thank you for being a hospitable country to visit. I hope to get to do it again. It's always good to see you, sir. And if you're leaving your bandwidth here, it is my assurance to you that I will steward it as well as I am able. Good slep, sir. Good slep. Funny story of how I discovered it. If you've seen the movie Morning Glory, Harrison
Love that
Ford.
movie. That's such a good movie.
Oh, with Rachel McAdams? Yeah. There's a scene where he's drinking in his dressing room, and when questioned, he tips the bottle to show the label and goes, "This is 40-year-old Bruichladi. I only drink this when I'm practically suicidal." I did not know.
Recognize that.
I did not. Back then, when I watched it, I was not very good with whiskey.
Yeah.
That's so stinking funny. What a solid movie. What a great reference.
Such a good movie.
Astro, I'm blown away. I'm so glad I met you. What the heck? What the heck? Did Hot Bride just say she wants to see you naked outside?
No, I want to be naked outside. Peeing on plants. But I'll take the other thing too. We got him.
I should have made a triple. I should have made a triple. My goodness gracious. So many things I want to say about tree peeing, but I'll be good. Paw. My dad peed on our lime tree too much and killed it.
What?
Be warned, too much of a good thing, Sucky.
Dang, gotta
That's
drink
so
more water.
stinking funny.
Too acidic.
I'm astonished how many pissing on plants stories y'all have just on tap. Astro.
Apparently this is like a universal thing. I've been missing out.
That's so funny. I don't know about it
Put it on the
either. I don't
list.
even remember where he got them from. He's an older guy. I thought it was a boomer thing. How do you water the top? Good aim?
Yeah. Get a stool, I guess.
It's like
maybe.
he knew what we were all thinking. Oh my gosh. Can you show the bottle? I know, Mel. I know. I broke my own rule. That's it. That was it, though. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying about it. Astro is stupid knowledgeable about whiskey. Is that so? Secret is out. Sort of, Mel. Just between you, me, and the internet, okay?
Just a little thing.
All right.
Silly little thing.
How could the music do this to us? Honestly, Guts, it's insane. Hunted for the bottle everywhere and couldn't find it. They spied it on duty free in München. Like, oh, little weird black bottle, you're coming with me. You saw that in a duty free in Munich? No shot. Absolutely no shot. That's at a duty free, Astro. No way. I've been to so many duty frees. No way.
Honestly, it kind of makes sense to me. But I wouldn't expect it in Munich. Good job, Germans.
I wasn't looking for it when we were last in Munich, but I've looked all over. Not there, but my goodness gracious. Okay. I'm thoroughly shook, Astro. I see people who do urine experiments with cornrows. Highest in nitrogen in the morning. Can use any urine, yours or animals. Corn is a grass, and grasses mostly require nitrogen for growth. I believe the fruit tree thing. I've peed on bad spots on lawns and then pick up green relatively quickly. No shot, Jack. That's so interesting. Science! 18 plus indeed, Tink. That's why this is an 18 plus stream. It's not too late to make another. Honestly, Marsh, I might.
We love coffee Negronis. Let's
Hot
do
Bride
it.
is spicy enough to be a triple. She is a triple threat.
Dang. I can't sing.
The couple that peed on plants together stay together.
It's gonna be our new hobby. We're just gonna go out there and hold hands.
Content warning, pissing outdoors naked. That's called indecent exposure in public indecency.
We have a fence. It's fine.
A
As long as people
short
are being weird and
fence?
looking in our yard.
A very short fence.
It's fine. People should be looking in our yard anyway.
Quality content, Mel. Octomore 11.2. 115 year. No shot! What? Astro! Astro, where are you geographically and do you have access to any more? Unbelievable. I need this shipped to me. I would pay that in a heartbeat. What? Okay, that is not how much that bottle costs. I'm not gonna say how much that bottle. I didn't buy that bottle, okay? That would be courtesy of my Monday Night Men's group. But I'm not saying how much that bottle costs. I'm just. Have you had, Astro? Maybe not then. Have you had Octomore Dark Arts?
That sounds cool.
Because the Dark Art bottle is impossible to find. And it is so expensive. It's, oh my god. Okay. Anyways. Okay, my curiosity is engaged. What's the difference between 11.2 and 14? They're different. They're just different offerings, Mel. Different offerings. They're different ages. They're different, different blends. Just different palettes. That's all. So therefore, different price points. I posted here. Do I have these pictures? I must have these pictures like on hand. Oh boy, it's pulling from the drive. It's pulling from the archive. Loading. Oi. Road trip to visit Gus? Let's go. I'm on the other side of LA from Marsh. Dude, let's go. Come on up, gentlemen. Let's go. You guys have to be here for a Monday though. I know that like wreaks havoc on like weekend travel and stuff like that. But Monday, you got to come to the men's group, okay? That's where all of the good whiskey and smoke happens, okay? Light a fire, and you have good whiskey, good smoke, good company.
I always love an excuse to cook for people, too.
That's right.
Just saying.
Wow, let me tell you, we've actually gotten some pretty good recipes. We should do the salmon. You guys like salmon?
Saying.
Do you like salmon? You got to tell me. You've got to tell me. Let's see. Where is it? Would be like at the very end. Oh no, it's before we went back to Ireland. The very end of Scotland. The very end of Scotland. That's Cork. Not there. Not there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh yes. Oh yes. All right, I got a picture for you. Here you go. We're gonna get rid of that for a second. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Boo!
There you go. That is at Bruichladdich proper. There are the Octomores. And wow. Wowza, I gotta say. And then there's your Dark Art right there. Yep. Or Black Art, sorry. This is the Black Art collection. Yep. That is something. There's the 14.1s. And let's see, what did you have? You said you had the 11s? Hang on. They didn't have a very good selection on here. I gotta say, they did not have a very good selection. I'm a little salty about that. We're here. We're at Bruichladdich. Like, how do you even manage that? How do you even manage to not have a good selection at your actual storehouse? Like, where you make it? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. Okay. I'm obviously way off with all of this. We're in the weeds, okay? We're in the weeds.
We're like...
We have to get to the plants, okay? We gotta get to the plants, I swear. Hit up a few golf courses on the way. You guys golf too? So do the boys. I golf for funsies, but so does the men's group. I've been golfing with them. We've got some good courses around here. Or so I'm told from the people who actually know things. That poor 77-year-old neighbor getting a heart attack from hot bride peeing naked in the backyard while Gus shovels her driveway in the snow. Ah! You're not wrong, Leanne. She would be a little perturbed, probably.
You'll be fine.
Went for a plant stream to a whiskey stream. Yep, absolutely.
It's true.
It's still the same category. We're just chatting.
True.
Never seen it in the wild. Ah, yes, indeed. We leave on Wednesday. Bet. You can, leave on Wednesday. It's gonna be great. Come on, Sunday or whatever. Sunday to Wednesday. Now we got a couple meals. Astro and I can cook too.
Let's go, family dinner.
Let's go, family dinner.
Family dinner.
Y'all aren't. I mean, okay, it's a pretty far drive. Marsh is like, oh, you're not even that far. I'm like, to LA.
I mean,
it's like a 12-hour drive.
To LA? No, it's like 8 hours.
Oh, I'm thinking of to San Diego.
San Diego is 12 hours.
Okay.
LA is 8.
It's not 8 hours. It's got to be 10 hours.
No.
How far is it? One of you has access to Google. I've been known to cook a thing from time to time myself. Astro, you said at the same time. I like it. Look at you guys. What a gorgeous sight, honestly. That shelf. Okay, Astro. I'm just like, we were there and I'm like, do you like Port Charlotte's? Big fan. Big fan. The heavily peated. Ah!
You've activated something.
Listen, I don't get to talk about whiskey with people.
Listen.
I'm
so happy that you made him so happy.
I could buy it right now. Tink, wait, you have access to where you are? Where?
No way. That's awesome.
How much, Tink? Are you looking it up? Is that what you're doing right now? You're finding out where to find it? Like, you can find it online, you can import it, or you have it locally. Because the import thing can be difficult. Sourcing it can be difficult. You had 11.2. Okay. Cheese and rice. That's an expensive bottle. Black Arts. Cheese and rice. That's an expensive bottle. Black Arts indeed. You'll never be able to pay your electric bill again. Yeah, this is why I say all the time, Mel, you guys, don't fly too close to the sun. You find a $60 pour, a $70 pour for your birthday, and that's it. You find one that you like at that price point, and that's it. Okay? You stay there forever. Never partake. Black Arts indeed. You don't fly too close to the sun. You'll ruin it. You'll ruin the whole enterprise. Don't do it. Don't fly where I've flown, okay? Don't do it. No one here is surprised by this. Look, a squirrel. Listen, I could spend the whole week there. Good food, good drink, good golf, better company. Come on, we got space, you guys. We have a guest room. Come on up. From the weeds to the plants, tipping the whiskey, peeing on trees. Grandmother's house we go. Jack. You know what they say, neighbors that pee together, play together. They play.
It would be a great way to bond.
My God.
Let's do it.
It's probably 10 hours. Okay, Marsh, there, see?
Okay.
See? 8 hours according to Google. What?
Just saying.
Well, okay, like if...
Listen, I've made this drive so many times. I used to live down there. And I used to come back here. Just saying.
Astro Pete, yes, the heavily peated. I'm just saying. That 10-year, Port Charlotte 10, the heavily peated. Super happy.
I don't get the peated thing. Look, I don't
it's
like
advanced.
It.
It's advanced whiskey drinking. Like, it's peating, like having peated scotches, you guys, it's not for beginners.
Have my coffee Negroni.
It's not for beginners.
Negroni.
Fanboying so hard right now, it's adorable. Listen, I like it. Check confabulating local in Aussie discounted to $800. Yep.
Wow.
That sounds right, actually. Oh, the Dark Arts. Unpeated laddies are becoming some of the most difficult to find in the distillery's line. 9.1 was an outturn of 12,000 bottles globally, but Aussie location allocations were next to nothing. Yep, that sounds about right. I have a friend who paid that much discounted for here in the States. One of the guys in my Monday night men's group. That's how I know what it is. So Yep. Don't fly too close to the sun is the moral of this story. Okay? Stay away.
Just
You
have
must have a
Negronis
whiskey
instead.
tasting night at some stage,
Way
or
cheaper.
intro to whiskey taste. Oh, intro to whiskey. This? You mean stream that?
God, he would love that.
I could.
you could. That would be so fun for you. That's a great idea.
Intro to whiskey tasting.
I'll come on stream too, and I'll try them, and I'll go. Bleh!
She would
Every
do.
single
She would do
time.
that every single time. It would be a waste of whiskey. A waste of perfectly good whiskey. I'm hosting the
Aren't you
boys.
cute?
I'm hosting the boys here at our place this Monday night, by the way. So Marsh and Astro, if you guys want to come up this Sunday, you have to leave tomorrow morning, so you can get here in
What a
time.
day.
But Monday we're hosting here, and I'm going to be doing bartending. So we've got a couple bottles. I picked up a new Speyside Scotch to share. I have a Speyside, an Isla, and a Highland that I'm going to be featuring. But I have a menu that I made for the boys, a seasonal menu of drinks that I'm going to be mixing up, so they get to take their pick their poison, and I'm going to be bartending the whole night. And I've got a selection of cigars out for them as well. So that's Monday night here at our place. Come on down. It's gonna be great. And I believe we've also got, I don't know how familiar you are with the Irish whiskeys, but you know, hey, an occasion like that might be worth opening up, cracking the bottle of Red Spot.
Whoa!
So, just saying.
You got him hyped because I didn't think he would ever open that.
Very excited. Very excited. Total Wine just says not available within 200 miles of your location for Black Hearts. That makes perfect sense. Jeez, sweats. Yeah, exactly. Think you're gonna cost me $77 plus tax for a bottle of Port Charlotte. Exactly. It's a great deal. Total Wine, you can get that Port Charlotte. Great price. Great price. I'm just saying. If you tell me what you think of it. It's heavily peated, but it's got a sweetness that lingers. It's a lot. It's like I call the Port Charlotte heavily peated. I call that the poor man's Octomore. So there you go. There you go. These would be so wasted on me. I'd be like, yup, this is alcohol. I have no palate. You and Mel.
Yeah. Mel, you can come over and we'll just have Negronis and they can do whatever they're doing.
Jeez, ridiculous. Would you do me a huge favor?
Mm-hmm.
Would you turn on that fan
Yes.
over there?
Which setting
Lowest.
would you like?
Lowest. I'm just dying. I'm sweating.
And
I'm
you
all
shall have it,
I'm all
my dear.
excited. Just crank it all the way over. Thank you. You're a
Can you
lifesaver.
feel it?
Yes, I can. Ugh. I'm dying. It's so hot. The wind stopped. We had this great breeze.
Yeah.
Dude, if you're hot, you can open that window.
I feel okay. You want me to open it though?
Would you?
Want it?
That'd be great. Thank you. Oh, cannot travel this weekend. Next week is gonna be busy. Rip! Rip!
Rip indeed.
Okay, I'll host again, Marsh. I'll host again. Speyside. Yay, Tiny, how you doing? Tiny, it's good to see you, sir. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing all right and that the weeks have been treating you okay. Heading into fall, yeah? Shed some of this hot weather. Good to see you,
Gosh,
sir.
I wish.
I don't know, Tiny. I don't think you've met Hot Bride. Hot Bride Tiny.
Hi, Tiny.
Fellow veteran.
Oh, nice.
That's how I met him. Found us a while back. Can't believe there hasn't been a whiskey stream. There was, Mel. Actually, it's before I met Tink. I believe it was like my 6th or 7th Gus Talk ever. And it was called Pick Your Poison. And
That
it was
would've been a while ago.
it was about whiskey and cigars. And specifically, it wasn't about like the technical aspects of tasting whiskeys and cigars. It was about the ethos of them. It was about the lifestyle of them. And it was a good talk. There has not been much clamoring for me to edit that one down, so it's like low on the pile. Which plant tastes the most like whiskey? Jack! We should plan this trip now. Hell yeah, we should. We gotta make it happen. We gotta make it happen. Mouse! Hello, Mouse! Hey, you know her.
I know that lady.
You know that lady. She wants a disappointment pack.
Woo!
She wants a disappointment pack. and you shall have it. Okay, and now we're gonna show plants. My goodness gracious. Okay, we're gonna fly through some plants, actually. We're gonna be fast, which means I'm gonna miss chat, okay? My dad has a bottle of Redbreast 18 we break out at Christmas. Nice, the 18's nice. Have you had the Redbreast 27? Because I had that in Cork at the Middleton Distillery where they make it. And, oh my God. It was a hell of expensive pour.
That man's spoiled.
That is a $1,600 bottle. And chef's kiss. Okay, that's a good pour. Good. I didn't pay for that. That was a friend. We got a pour. I got to say, okay. I do not recommend the what the hell is it called? The something legacy. From the same place. They're Middleton. Terrible. Total waste of like 400 euro or something like that. Terrible. Thinking of Red Spot, yeah. Dude, Red Spot, you can't hardly get Red Spot in the States. So we brought it back with us. We all brought back bottles of Red Spot. It's still in the customs bag. It's usually part of my dry bar back here, part of my set. You'll see it on Tuesday. Yeah. Doing all right. Good to see you too. I have not. Oh, well. Hop right. I will officially be a veteran in a few months. I retire in March.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah, congratulations on getting out. She's probably getting out around the same time.
I'm thinking about it.
But
I don't know yet.
Veteran is a term that I use for someone who's in the military. You know, it can mean three things, right? Someone who's in, someone who's seen combat, and someone who's out. So, veteran, loose term. Cool kid who's in uniform at some point doing something. How about that? Oh, she Tink. Yeah, that was before your time. 5 months out to accommodate your schedule. That's Marsh's a busy fella, huh? 138 Gus talks ago was the whiskey talk. It was a minute ago, Jack. Yeah, it was a minute ago. It's sad how accurate this is. Same Marsh, I feel that. I would make the time though. I'd move stuff around. You guys are my priority. Plain and simple. So I move stuff around. Lurk, cause sleepy.
Sleep well, mouse.
Get that good slap. Get that good.
Well.
Haven't had that one, but it sounds lovely. It is. I don't have it. Don't have a 27-year. Don't do it. Don't do it, Astro. I agree the term as well. I was just distinguishing how it will apply to me soon. Oh, that you're gonna have a new term for it. A new application. Okay, gang. We have not done a good job of doing plant streams, so we're gonna do plant streams. Check it out. Wait, no, we have to find a plant first. All right, shall we begin with... What do you think?
How about this one?
Bet, it's here.
Because it's close.
It's close. You may know what this is by taking a look at it. You may also understand why we call it what we do by looking at it. We call this one the butt plant. Can you guess why? Anybody? Anybody at all? Anybody know what, there's a little bit of slapping around a little bit. Cheeky name. Cheeky name. Woo, timestamp, right, Jack? Oh my gosh. I wish the hot bride luck in whatever she decides.
Aw.
It's tiny. She's graduating nursing school in December. And her contract is up, military, in February.
Yeah. So I'm kind of seeing how things go. I haven't made my decision yet. We'll see. I love being in the military. It's part of my identity. But, you know.
All right, gang. If you're new to the plant streams, here's the deal. We started this several years ago. It was just a couple questions from a couple Mafia members about our plants. And we were like, we'll do a stream. And Hot Bride will do her camera debut. It'll be really fun. And we will do all of our plants in one stream. You see how well you can look back now and be like, I wonder how that went for them. It didn't.
It didn't.
5 streams later, we finished going through our 36 species of plants. Then next year, everybody's like, when are we doing plant streams again? I'm like, oh, so we did plant streams again. With our 72 species of plants. We have since lost some of those plants. We've traded some of those plants. We've gifted some of those plants. And so the number went down and then back up again. And now we only have 85 species of plants. So
We have a lot of mouths to feed.
tonight's night 4 of many. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. We're doing plant streams. This is sort of like, there's like Subtober, all that stuff going on with Twitch. We're not monetized on Twitch. That's why you're not seeing any ads around here. So again, big thanks to the patrons on Coffee, the people who make all this possible. I'm not monetized on any of the platforms. I'm brought to you by viewers like you. I'm beholden to you guys, not the platforms and their ridiculousness. My effort is to create content worthy of you guys, and this is an insight into our lives. We have a home that is absolutely filled with plants. This is a hobby that is new-ish to us in the last 3 years, and we've learned a lot. So if anything we can pass along, any wisdom that we can share with plants to make your guys' plant lives a little bit better, we want to. Because there's so many of you guys who are like, I have a black thumb, I kill plants. Yeah, well, us too used to. Not anymore. Now we're pretty darn good at this. Also, let it be an encouragement to you that a lot of people kill plants, okay? Plants are trial and error. I said a lot of this last night. There is so much to learn about any given plant species, and that has to do with your conditions. I talked at length about that last night. I won't bore you again with the details. Suffice it to say, if we have any lessons learned, I want to share them with you guys to spare you some of the trouble. Will that translate to success as a guarantee? No. But it will set you up for potential success, for probable success. That's what we're aiming to do. And this is also our fundraising thing for the year. There are no subs because I'm not monetized on Twitch, right? So there's no subathon or anything. But you guys can sponsor a plant. That's what's running along the bottom of the screen right now. That explains that. The infographic is this green infographic. It looks like this. Boop. That is posted. Strong infographic. That is posted in the Mafia community Discord. Join the Discord. The Discord's freaking great. It's filled with fabulous humans. The rules are kind of tough to get in, but join. You can join, and you'll find this thing posted in like 5 different channels. It's in the Full Metal Botanist channel. It's in the Hear Ye channel.
Oh.
It's in the Going Live channel. It's all over the place. You can find the thing. There's all the explanation, okay? So, that's how you sponsor plants, and you keep this project going as a result. It's sort of a fun way for you guys to be involved in both our home life here, taking care of the rainforest, the Jumanji world that we live in, and seeing that this project, this Mafia project, has a shot at a future. So thank you guys to everybody who's partaken in this thing. Very cool. I'm grateful. Super grateful for you. Astro says that's a lot of work. Congratulations. Used to work in pharmacies and hospitals.
Oh, wow. That sounds like a lot of work, too. You guys are probably busy.
So, okay, I'm gonna miss a bunch of stuff. Pro tip, this applies to all things, not just plants. This is not fair. You're on the other side of the world. You should have a delay. Wow, yep, Tink is very fast. Tink is very zoom. That wacky arm was attached to someone. Indeed.
Wacky inflatable arm.
Woo! I'm about to head out for a little Mel, so I'm trusting you to cover for me. Oh, for a little, so Mel. Oh my gosh, wow, got it. She's on it. Flying. Okay, so, our first plant. There it is. This. You want to tell them what it is?
That's a butt plant.
That's a butt plant. Hey, look, it's a butt on a log or something like that. That's a butt. This is a ginseng ficus. That's what this is, a ginseng ficus. And some of you guys will have seen this plant before. They make very funny shapes with their crazy trunk root system thing. So we call it the butt plant because very often they look like butts. You can get them, some of them that are like, this is one of the most sexual plants out of there because it's got them curves, you know what I'm saying? So this was gifted to us by my little sister last year.
Because every time we went plant shopping with her, Gus would be like, look at that one!
Because they're hilarious! Because they've got freaking butts on them. Some of them got like thickums, you know? It's like some of them are like dump trucks. They got them dumpies on them. And I'm like, what is this plant? And it's so she gifted me one, and it was like, okay, listen, yeah, more cake than plant, indeed. Indeed, it's sexual.
5 peaches.
Marsh. Sexual. So yeah, okay. That is that's that thing. We actually have two of these plants, and here's why. This is often treated as a bonsai plant, okay? You trim it and you keep it small. Now, bonsai, for those of you who are not familiar with bonsai, this is my only opportunity to explain it in all of the plant streams, so I'm going to do so here because we don't have any other bonsai plants. Right?
No, we don't. I don't think so.
I should say we don't have any other bonsai'd plants, and that's because bonsai is not a kind of plant. You guys will have been to stores, maybe you've seen Karate Kid and all that jazz, right? And you see what's a bonsai tree. Bonsai trees are not a kind of tree. That is not a name for a kind of tree. That is not a species of plant. That's not a name. Bonsai is a verb, or it's an adjective. It's both, okay? Bonsai'd or to bonsai. Bonsai is a treatment of a plant. It is a purposeful stunting of a plant's growth, okay? So you can shape it to be a particular size and outcome. So bonsai is a treatment. So what you do is very often you'll get the plant, and as it grows its root structure, it can then support a larger plant, right? And it will grow into a full-size tree. But if you don't want it to be a full-size tree, if you want it to be this small little cute looking tree in your house, what people will do is they'll pull it out and they'll cut off the roots, or at least a bunch of the roots, which sets back the growth of the tree. Same thing, these branches start to grow and you get these leaves. People don't want these leaves. They're too big. They don't make it look like a miniature tree, so they chop them off. They purposefully withhold good light conditions. They do all of that. They can wrap around the trees with wire and stuff like that to shape to make the shape of the branches. You can train them to grow in certain shapes and patterns. That is bonsaiing. That's how you bonsai, quote unquote, a tree. Okay? So there's a ton of plants that you can do this with. It's not just one, but this is a very commonly bonsai'd plant. The ginseng ficus. So this is. And you get all these crazy shapes that grow. Now we, in trying to figure out what the heck we were going to do with this thing, as it was growing, we said, well, I guess we trim it? I don't know. So we chopped off a branch, and that became a second tree. Let me show you. This is the... what did I say this was? The ginseng ficus. What's it? Where is it? Oh, the Ficus retusa. Yes, that's it. That's it. The Ficus retusa. Some people say ficus or ficus. Some people say that. In Europe, I've heard it being called a ficus before. 27, number 27. Number 27A. Because indeed, there are 2 of them. So this plant is not named this year. Thump has first dibs on renaming it if she would like, but again, she has already said that she's not going to rename a bunch of plants this time around. So this one is available for sponsoring if someone would like to. This is what you get. Often there's a picture of something you might get with it. There's another one, pretty cool. And if you'd like to see a mature one, this is a quote unquote mature one. Now, what do I mean mature, right? You just said, Gus, that people purposefully hold these things back. Is that what it looks like when you don't? No. That picture is of a tree that was purposefully stunted, purposefully trimmed, very meticulously cared for and cut back and curated the look of. That picture right there is of a bonsai'd ginseng ficus, I believe from Japan, that dates back like 1,000 years or something like that. It's been passed down in like royal families in Japan for generations after generations after generations. And this particular one, this picture, I believe you can find pictures of this online, and find the whole story. I'm paraphrasing, but I think I have the numbers correct here. That one sold recently-ish for millions of dollars.
Wow.
Because it's like 1,000 years old.
Wow.
So
that's crazy.
generation. This tree got passed from generation to generation to generation. And there it is. So now you know. Tech! Wow, speaking of which, holy cannoli, look at it, dude. Previously, Thumper named this plant the Anarchitect.
We summoned him.
We summoned him. Tech, it's good to see you. If you're done streaming... Oh, no, you're still going. Okay. You're still going. Just making sure. This dude started streaming early today. I gotta make sure my lurks are current. I don't feel like they are. Oh, she just ended.
Oh, bye.
Oh, bye. Okay. You rated out.
As far back as I can remember,
Whoa.
I always wanted
Salty!
to be a gangster.
Hello.
Oh, Salty? Do you go by Armadillo? Do you go by Salty? It's very good to have you. How the heck you doing, Salty? How is it I have the pleasure of making your acquaintance? Wadu heck? Wadu heck? How'd you find our humble little corner of the interwebs? To what do I owe the place you were? Salty, this is Hot Bride. Hot Bride, Salty.
Hello.
Nice. Very good to have you in. Did someone point you in this general direction, Salty? You tell me the tea while I partake of my not tea. Thank you for the follow. I take those very seriously. I aim to earn it. Got our coffee Negronis tonight. Awfully good. Awfully good indeed. Okay. Let's see here. A Mist Redeem. What Mist Redeem? Tink? Where? I see no Mist Redeem. I see a lurk. I see a cheeky name. Tink didn't redeem anything. He's fibbing. He just wanted me to scroll up. He was just messing with me. Literally, I fell for it. I fell for a troll. It's very upsetting. Oh, my redeem. Oh, Mel's redeem. Oh.
What is it?
Where? You missed a stretch? No shot. I missed a stretch. Oh, yes, I did.
Stretch. I love stretching.
No, bollocks, I say. He just doesn't want to do it. It's accurate. I don't know how
I can't get him to stretch either.
How can we stretch here? How can we fit?
I'm just gonna...
That's not... I don't... How... There's no space for stretches, madam. Ridiculous. Ow. Not amused. All right, shake out your legs, you guys. Shake out your legs like you got a dog attached to them. Shake out your arms like you got dice up your sleeves. You know? Do that, do that. Look at something far away, get your blood pumping, adjust your eyes, all of that. And plop ourselves back down. And then we plop ourselves back down. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I say. Tag told me to come in here, so I came in here. Hello! Oh my gosh, Tag said so. Wow. That's so funny. Salty, it's very good to have you. Very good to have you indeed. A pleasure, truly, to make your acquaintance. Did I mention that the plant we were literally just looking at was previously named after that dude? After that feller? Look. The Anarchitect, the ginseng ficus. That's the one. So yes, this one is available to sponsor still. It's not gonna change. It's the same size and shape it basically was. So it's our only bonsai tree. There it sits, getting east-facing light. It got spider mites once upon a time because it was too close to the elephant ear, the Colocasia esculenta, which is so annoying. So then we did this, okay? It had this really long arm growing off of it, this right here. Like one of the little branches just blew up and just ran away, right? And so we were like, okay, so we chopped it off and said, I don't know, what the heck? Let's throw it in some water. So we did. We dipped it in rooting hormone and we stuck it in a little prop station like that. And surprise, it grew roots. And we were like, oh, look at all those roots in there. It's the Hot Bride. That's the Hot Bride. What a cutie.
My little purple gloves.
So we were like, okay, it dropped its leaves, but it was rooting. And we were like, all right, let's try it. So we stuck it in soil with its one remaining leaf, but it had a good, healthy root system. And yeah, so that was the trim. This is it still today. This is the ginseng ficus that you see before you. The bud plant. Hey, look. A butt. An under angle of the butt.
Dang.
Sitting on a seesaw. So that's that. Would you say
We only gave it 3 peaches. Give it 5.
5 peaches? Sexual ease?
I think it's pretty easy.
I don't know why we give it 2. Maybe it was the spider mites.
Must have been.
1?
We can probably give it 1. It is an easy plant.
Yep. Excitement? I don't know how we gave it that much. Yeah, it doesn't change.
It doesn't really change. Maybe 2.
Boom.
This is still pretty cool.
It's pretty cool. It's true. So that's the first one. Okay. Second one. Would you mind grabbing the second one, dear?
Oh, there it is.
You don't have to if you don't want, if it's not reachable.
No, I was just looking for it.
So this is that same little stem. That's what this is. We took that little stem, stuck it in the soil, and voila, it's alive. And it's growing slowly. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's super cool. The stem is actually getting a little thicker. We thought about this a little while ago. We were like, wait, like, how does it get to be so heckin' chunky? That's the stem. So what gives? What will happen to this one? And the answer is, we don't know. Don't know. It might get chunkier. I don't know, but this is a ginseng ficus. And we've not trimmed it. We're not bonsaiing it. We're not making it small. So I actually don't know what it's going to grow into.
Yeah, we're kind of just experimenting and see what happens.
So we've got 2. If any of you wants to sponsor a ginseng ficus, you can. That's number 27B we get to unveil. We are, look at us. We're making progress, babe.
We did it.
We did it. We get to get rid of the question mark. We're flipping over tiles here. So I have the pictures of where we potted it. And then, boom, it started putting out leaves, which was crazy. We were honestly shocked. It's a very slow growing plant. And we were like, holy crap, it's got leaves. Look at this dode. So, yeah, sure enough, it's alive. Which is just wild.
Yeah, this one's been fun. It's been a fun experiment watching it.
Yeah, I'm excited to see what becomes of it. It's in a south-facing window, southwest-facing window.
It gets a lot of good light. It's one of our best spots.
One of the best spots. We have it with our cactus plants, actually.
Yeah.
And it's doing fine, so we'll see. This is called unshrimp, everyone. Oh my gosh, it lives indeed. It's the me of butt plants. No butt. Flat as a pancake. No. Oh my gosh, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Yep. It's doing the stretch thing. That's ridiculous. Get my eyes adjusted. That's good. Okay, so we said this was 1 ease. It's not sexual yet.
No, not this one.
So what do you think?
Where do we have it before?
3, neutral.
We'll leave it at 3.
We'll leave it at 3. This one, we're going to leave.
Yeah.
That's something. That is something. So we got all the care notes in here and stuff. This one says, if you look up online stuff, it's very vague with light, that it takes full sun, no shade. Well, it depends on what you want. Again, if you're going to bonsai the plant, you probably have to stunt it a little bit. So, okay, there's those 2. Next.
Let's talk about my baby.
That's not on the list.
No, it's not. Never
Nope.
mind. We're not going to talk about my baby.
Nope.
Let's talk about my other baby.
You want to get your... Yeah. Remember that one? Yeah. That one? Is that the one you were talking
I
about?
was talking about this one.
Oh, yeah, grab that one. Sorry, the pothos. Yeah, it's going to be in your way. I just don't want the pothos to touch the light bulb because it might light on fire.
Okay. I will make sure it...
Yeah, just droop it down on the ivy. Right there. Yep. Thank you. I don't want to light a fire. Don't want to do it! You wanna hold
Well...
that? This is...
This has been challenging.
This is a difficult plant. We demand the baby. Well, she's got several.
Here's one of them.
Okay, she's got several.
Here's one of the babies.
This is something that is a point of contention, but there's also a lesson learned in here, okay? The particular kind of plant, we've been told by several plant people here in the Mafia that we are doing this plant wrong. But we have tried this plant the way that has been suggested, and the plant died very badly and very quickly. So it might be a conditions thing, it might be an environment thing, I don't know. But remember last night, for those of you who were here, when I talked about how plants want to live and how they will adapt to the environments that you put them in many cases, they will adapt. This is a good example of that. Time to take the doggo out, and then I'm tucking into the Patterson cut of Obi-Wan. Oh, I thought that was some sort of like metaphor or pun. You mean you're gonna go watch something? Got it. Astro, thank you again for being here.
Thanks, Astro.
For all the fun stories, for sponsoring a plant, for trying to get Marsh.
Otherwise I would toast you.
We're gonna travel and visit. It's gonna be great. Kai Patterson, not James Patterson. Who's the other Patterson?
I'm not following.
The guy from Twilight turned Batman. Isn't he Patterson?
No, it's Pattinson.
Pattinson. See, I don't know these things. I don't know. No, it's Astro and I are actually texting about making it this trip.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, baby.
Whiskey, we'll cook some food.
Let's do it, baby. It's gonna
It'll be a great little time.
Hey, how's you doing? Cakes!
Oh, there she is. How you doing?
It's good to see you. I'm doing. To answer your question, I'm doing. I got my coffee Negroni here. I got my hot bride right here.
I have no coffee Negroni.
She finished hers. I've got this fabulous community right here. I got all these fun plants around here. What could I possibly complain about? What could I complain about? And if I did have something to complain about,
who would listen?
Who would listen?
I wouldn't.
She wouldn't. She'd be like, I don't. What do you even get out of here? That's what she would do. She'd be like earmuffs.
Earmuffs.
Cakes. How's you? Seeing Witch. Such a good show. I don't know anything about TV.
Never heard of her.
I don't have cable. Always good to see you, Cakes. Always is. We're talking about the plant stuff. We're talking about a particularly difficult plant at the moment. Computer broke, though. Only IRL streams for now. Oh, my. What happened to your computer? My gosh. Ridiculous. Okay. So this, gang, is a Peperomia caperata frost, if memory serves. And I believe it does. A Peperomia caperata frost. Another one that was previously adopted by Thumper. With a particular name. Hang on, I'll have to get the focus for this. We'll actually have to make this happen. There you go. CJU 1000 Yosh. Indeed. This one was named for CJ number 2. This is the Peperomia caperata frost. I've got a bunch of pictures of it. You'll see. This is available for sponsorship. If someone wants to name it this year, it doesn't have to be the same name. You can change the name. She, again, has already said that there's a handful of plants she's not going to be re-upping on this year. So if you want to pick up the Peperomia, you can. Why don't you tell us something about the Peperomia, how it went, what we tried? Go ahead.
Well, I've tried so many things with this plant. I just can't seem to figure it out. When we got it, it was about twice this size. But it died. I had it back, like kind of far back from a south-facing window when we first got it, and it just died. I hear that you're supposed to treat it like a succulent. Peperomias are succulents. or this one at least.
Supposed to be a succulent.
Supposed to be, so I did that.
Or a semi-succulent or whatever.
I gave it more light. I moved it closer to the south-facing window. I didn't water it as much. It died. It just died. I thought it was gonna completely die. But I managed to salvage it a little bit. I actually did take a propagate of it and I gifted it to one of my friends. And she seems to be doing just fine with it. So maybe it's a me thing. I don't know. So when it didn't work, treating it as a succulent, I put it in a south-facing window. This sits on my desk in Narnia, which has a south-facing window. And I put it under a glass
It's a vase. But we flip it over.
And I put water in the tray and I let it sit in like humidity. I don't water it and let it sit in humidity and it came back to life. So I have no idea. This has just been chaos. It needs to be repotted. I think it needs a bigger pot at this point in order for it to grow some more. It's a little washed out. Maybe it's getting too much light, but I have no idea.
It's all sorts of ridiculous. I mean, it can take a fair amount of light, but not cactus light.
Oh, okay.
It is in a south-facing window, getting the magnification through the glass and through this, and it is. We've tried all sorts of different light with this plant. This is one of our first plants. In fact, this was our second plant.
This was like the first plant that I picked out.
Yeah, we were gifted a plant. So the first plant that we picked out on our own was that plant right there. We've had it for 3 years. And in 3 years, it has died back twice. We've tried everything. It is alive under a dome with 100% humidity. 100% humidity in this dome, okay?
I don't even water it. I just water the tray and let the water go underneath the glass base and just let it humidify.
It's...
I don't know.
Again, here's the lesson learned. Plants will adapt. I've had so many people tell us that can't survive in 100% humidity. Succulents don't want that high of a humidity. Cactus and stuff don't want that kind of humidity. They'll die. Well, this one has adapted to it. It's got these little baby leaves, not the big sized up leaves, but it's alive. It has adapted to 100% humidity. Plants want to live. So is it perfect? No. But is it alive? Yes. Yes, it is.
Despite, I don't know.
A succulent. Indeed, Jack.
Indeed.
Succulent indeed. That's exactly a pepperoni. And that's what I thought it was. Cakes. First time I heard it, I was like, it's called a pepperoni plant. That sounds, I want that.
I know, me too.
But yeah, peperomia. It doesn't need a lot of light, but it does need water like a succulent. Yeah. Like, yep, I don't know. Supposed to let it dry out a little bit. I don't know. Number 1 draft pick. It was. Must be evil. Evil never dies. I mean, it did die, so...
I don't know.
It came back. I don't know. If you have a spot where it doesn't die, then don't change it.
Fair
Honestly,
enough.
Sookie, I water mine like succulents. So, let me tell you guys. I'll show you what it looked like when we got it. We'll show you what they look like in the store because it's really common for them to all look basically
really
the same. And so,
alive.
Yeah, when she picked this plant, she was like, I found a genre of plants that I love. Like, I want to be a peperomia mom, is what she said.
I did. That was my first choice.
There's a bunch of different kinds of peperomia, different shapes, different sizes, and we ended up getting 2 or 3.
Yeah, we had 3. We had 3. 2 of them died. This is the only one that remains.
We had a third?
I believe so. Maybe it was 2.
We had 2 or 3.
I don't remember.
And they died. And this is the only one that's left alive. So, yeah, you can propagate the leaves pretty easily in moss.
Oh, okay.
I
think I did mine in soil.
Cakes says.
Aww.
She is really pretty. I agree. I'm with you, Cakes.
You're pretty.
I'm with you. Yeah, you're getting called pretty by a pretty lady.
It's true.
So, she knows.
That's high praise.
She knows.
You know, ladies, they don't compliment each other very often. We gotta be better about that.
That's sadly true. So this is what it's supposed to look like.
Look how, see? Okay, mine doesn't look like that.
This is the Peperomia caparata Frost.
That's what it looked like when we bought it.
Or the Silver Ripple Peperomia. So that's what it looks like, okay? I'll show you. Here's what we got. Here is like the day we brought it home. We were living in our apartment. There's the tarp that we put it on so we could repot it.
Yeah.
We were so young.
We didn't have any place to repot anything.
Yep, there it is in our old apartment.
Wow. Look at her.
Really far away from any light source.
Yeah. This was what I was talking about. We had it really far back from a south-facing window.
You see all these tentacles sticking up? These are like the flowers of the plant. It does that when it's happy. And then the next pictures we have are rehabilitating.
Rip. See, look at the difference.
Oh my gosh. So there it is, and it's glass. Hooray. And look, growth. Happy, alive.
Yeah, see, okay.
But little baby leaves. Little itty bitty baby. Look at that. I agree, Cakes. Hot Bride is very pretty. Aw, it's Downey.
Thank you, guys.
Jaeger took over
so
Downey's
nice.
keyboard, by the way. Aw.
Thank you, Jaeger.
Aw.
Stop it, guys. I needed that. Thank you.
Aw. I agree with them. They're right.
You guys are pretty.
So you want to know what's really fun is that these leaves became like translucent with all this humidity
Yeah.
and with the light.
Maybe too much light.
They're like see-through.
white.
They're like see-through
cool.
and white. It's really interesting. I took these pictures a couple weeks ago because it put up a flower, which is very fun. Just like it topped out in the glass, and I was like, that is such a fun picture. I'm taking these pictures. But yeah, there it is. You get them close-ups. Wait, Jaeger, are you guys done? You guys must be done. You are! Wow.
If Downey and Jaeger are here, I just want to tell you guys that I lurk your stream all the time. I just want to I just love listening to you guys talk. It's just so comforting to me. It's like watching my big brother and my big sister. I just go,
I can't believe our music stopped again. I'm salty.
yeah, what the heck? What's up, Animal Crossing?
I don't know. Driving me crazy. Drives me crazy. Didn't even notice. I know my pretty ladies. I know my pretty ladies.
Pretty-
Oh yeah.
hey,
Reclaim
ladies.
bandwidth. Yeah, I gotta do that. Okay, I think we're current, actually. I think we're Gucci. I think that's everybody. Okay. Think we're there. Thank you. We appreciate that. We love seeing your name show up.
Aw, woo. So starstruck.
None of us have noticed the music. We're enchanted by Hot Bride. That's actually
Mel.
totally fair, Mel.
Aw.
Totally fair.
Stop it, guys.
I'm glad. This is
Thank
good.
you.
It'd be disastrous. If it were me, they'd be like, what's with the awkward silence, guy in the tie? But she's here, so godsend. I'm just saying.
You guys are too much.
Animal Crossing is the
love you.
vibe. That's what we wanted to do, Cakes. We're doing the plant streams, Animal Crossing. It just seemed right, you know? If you haven't already, sure you have. We can separate you sources. Yes, my sources are separated, Cakes. All of them are separated. Yes, I know how. I figured it out years late. Yep, I'm all set. Everything works. Thank you. It was a nightmare, but we finally got there. Thank you. Okay, so this one is available if someone wants to name it. The Caparata Frost. Yeah, Hot Bride's first plant. Our first plant that we picked. We got this in July of 21.
Wow.
Over 3 years ago. You want to update any of this? 5 cacti.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
No, yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. We get 5 out of 5 difficulty, you guys.
Yeah,
Absolutely
what the heck?
accurate.
Maybe not for everybody, but for me.
Sexiness of the plant. Only 4. And excitement. Also 4.
It is exciting.
That it's alive.
She throws me for a loop every day.
Every day. There you go. Look at that. We got a new plant checked off the list. Woo, we did it.
Woo!
We did it. Okay. Fudgy table. Fudgy table. How you doing, sir? It's good to see you. Good to see you indeed. I saw you earlier. By the way, poking around in Doc's stream. You're busted, Buster. All right.
All right.
You want to grab your...
To whence you came.
Should we get the new one next? What do you think?
Which one is that?
Oh, Thump. Wait. Passing. Hello?
What is happening?
Passing on the uncomfiness of love that Skittles has been given.
What's
Here's
that?
4 credits for those who can't afford to sponsor a plant.
Aww. That was nice.
Uncomfiness, I assume,
Thumper.
because Downey and Jaeger rated Skittles. So I got 2 Skittles tabs. Is that what you mean? Thump. That is crazy. Thank you. That is very sweet. We just showed Thumper. We literally just put away, by the way. CJ number 2. The Peperomia Caparata Frost. So I don't know which plants you meant that you wanted to re-up on. So you could use one of those credits if you'd like. It's up to you. If you want, do you? I'm just saying. Still alive, still going. Look, we got, where is our picture? Look.
Still on there.
It's up to you. Oh, and the tips of love to her as well. Oh my gosh,
Aw,
Thump. Yep,
thank
I'm
you,
sure.
Thumper.
I'm sure that made her uncomfy. Thank you, Thump. That is so extra of you.
I
Thank
would
you.
cheers you, but my drink is broken.
Does this plant smell spicy? Wondering why the name. Peperomia? I don't know. I don't know why they have that name, but there's a lot of them that have that. Maybe you'd have to look at, it's Latin. It's a Latin thing, Jack. So if you want to look it up and help us with some science, some etymology, that'd be great. That'd be great. We would never make you think. What would make you think that? Oh, Doc is, speaking of Doc, was I or was I not just talking about Doc? Misfire, Pudgy Table. You were a portender of good tidings. That's what was going on, huh? Huh? Literally, you portended this. You brought it about. You, a harbinger of good tidings. How you doing, Doc? It's good to see you. Raiders, welcome in. Doc, it's very good to have you. My guy, I've got you online, which means this I need to reclaim some bandwidth, because that means I'm raiding me. We don't need to be
Hey, look, there
lurking.
we are.
There we are. We don't need to be lurking me. That's silly. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? It's silly. It's silly. Doc, how are you, sir? How are you? How's the stuff? How is the things? We gotta do shout outs, by the way. Shout out at Doc. Y'all, if you don't know Doc, I know Doc. I never asked anybody to blindly follow sight unseen. I understand keeping your follows clean. I myself am very stingy with my follows, but you guys would be doing me a personal kindness if you'd go give Doc here a look-see. Fellow veteran, also member of the Veterans Entertainment team. Look, we got a command. It's right there. It's down. It's there. It's down there. It's past the Hop Ride. This fabulous human, Doc. I don't know if you've met the Hop Ride. Hop Ride, Doc. Doc, Hop Ride. Yeah.
Hello.
This is the gentleman that sent us the vet mug.
That is a cool mug.
It's a cool mug. It's a big
We
mug.
have it on display in our house.
We do. We do. It's on one of our shelves. That's very neato. Welcome in. I'm grateful for the raid, my friend. You know how seriously I take raids. I take them very seriously indeed. Lunar, how you doing, Lunar? It's good to see you. Big Doc energy indeed. Indeed. Dornia, how is you? Oh my gosh. Point, welcome. And Pudgy Table. This actual gentleman. Yeah, you. We're having a team night. We're playing a really fun game. Great to see you on, bud. Gonna be lurking. Gonna get some food. I'm starving. Don't starve.
Get some food.
Don't starve, Misfire. My God. Kira! Hello, Kira. Disappointment pack. Okay, I gotta mark that down before I forget it. Get Kira on there. Boop. Okay, you're on the list, Kira. You've got disappointment in your future and in your present. Disappointment indeed. Must have been a hole in your drink, Hot Bride.
I know, mine leaked.
Yeah, get you the wrong
broken.
glass for it. I don't know. I will keep that that pep plant, and we will change it to CJ number 2, and the other 3 will be for others. Okay, you will keep the peperomia plant, and we'll change it to CJ number 2. You got it. You got it. We will do that right now. Thank you, Thump. That is very cool. Very cool of you. Raiders, welcome in. It's a pleasure to make the acquaintance of those with whom I've not yet. My name is Gus, 6, Godfather, hey you, guy with the tie. It doesn't need to rhyme, but you can rhyme if you'd like it to rhyme. This is my wife. This is the hot bride.
Hello.
She's very rarely on stream. We are doing the plant streams, and I'm doing well, Doc. Thank you for asking. Quite the jungle indeed. CJ pound sign number 2. Yeah.
And that's it, right?
And that's it. Hi, hot bride, says Point.
Hello.
Wow. Repost so the Marine doesn't have to search for it. Oh, thank you, Thump. I appreciate the repost. Yes, I do. Fancy, absolutely glad I could do it. I am also grateful. My goodness gracious. I certainly hope so. Kira. CJ number 2. Very excited. We can grab it and stick it on there if you'd like, since we have it.
Yeah.
Presents, up to you. Up to you. CJ number 2. Chipenza 2. Pepe means baby band. Roma means no, Rome. So Pepe Romea, baby Rome. Baby and Rome.
Baby Rome.
Huh. Interesting, Jack. We're all learning things. I'm old today. Wow, you're old today? Happy birthday.
Ooh, happy birthday.
Is it your birthday, Point? That's fun. That's fun. Raiders, if you don't know what's going on here, Doc, if you don't know what's going on here, first of all, I have a question to ask you, Doc. Okay, question to ask.
CJ number 2.
CJ number 2, very excited. I'll explain what all this is about in a moment. CJ number 2, thank you, Thump. This is very fun. Look at that.
Thank you.
Okay. Probably the answer. Good. You don't have to, but I'd be grateful if you would. You've already done me the kindness of rating and trusting your platform and your people to little old me to steward as well as I'm able. I take that very seriously, you know this. But you'd be doing me a further kindness if you would do some self-promo, sir. Tell us, when people go do their proper real vibe checks to decide if they want to follow and all that, what can they expect to find? What do you get up to on the interwebs? Why stream? What's your sales pitch? What's your elevator pitch for what they can find over there? And question number 2, when? When can they find you doing it? When's your next stream if you've got one planned? A schedule if you want. Or if there's any big streams coming up or anything you want to plug, please do some self-promo. Give us some insights if you'd kindly. I'd be grateful. You don't have to, but I'd be grateful. Okay. Now the little plant has a name that isn't bigger than it is. I have often thought that, Thumper. That is hilarious. I'm like, dang, that name is hard to say. Very funny. I like it. CJ number 2. It's so good. It's so good. Doc with a schedule, good joke. I know the listen Point. That's why you heard the inflection. You heard the tone. You knew what I was. You knew where I was going with it. You felt it in your knees. Getting back into work. Work's been busy. I got you. I understand. Very much. I understand very much. Hoping for Saturdays. Okay, we're hoping for Saturdays. We're crossing fingers for Saturdays, bet. Very excited. Congratulations on re-debuting on the interwebs. Very good, very good. If you're new around these parts, we have a funny infographic to explain what the heck is going on with these. Doing more YouTube stuff. Oh my goodness. Proper real content creation type things. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, I'm afraid. Alas! I'm excited. That's very exciting, sir. Potentially. We're crossing our fingers.
Allegedly.
For Saturday streams and YouTube stuff. Allegedly. We take allegedly. Very good, very good. All right, gang. Look at this. We have an infographic with an arm. It's an infographic with a very strong arm. Very muscly. That's the infographic. That explains what the heck is going on, okay? I'm not monetized, for those of you guys who don't know. I'm not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube. I'm sponsored by viewers like you. And not in like the PBS sort of way, because they're actually just like, they just steal your tax dollars and send it to them whether or not you want them to. So anyways, I'm brought to you by the patrons, the people who sponsor this thing on a monthly basis. And since there's no like gifting subs or any of that sort of stuff going on, that's not possible on my channel. we have plant streams now once a year. This is a fun thing that started a little while back. A couple years ago now. This is the 3rd annual round of plant streams. They've become an annual sort of deal. That infographic is posted in the Discord, the Mafia Community Discord. Links in the usual places for that. It's in the Hear Ye channel. It's in the Full Metal Botanist channel. It's in the self promo channel. I've pushed that thing all over the place. Okay, you can find the infographic, but it's also running along the bottom of the screen here of how you want to do it. It is a big deal. It is a big deal. Yes, ma'am.
Holiday.
So the plant streams is something we started years ago where we were talking to Mafia members and they were like something plants. And it's like, oh, we've got a couple plants, and we had just gotten into plants. And it was like, oh, what kind of plants do you have? Well, this one, can I see them? Well, yeah. Also, Pri, hello, Pri. Thank you for dropping links. It's very good to see you. Pri, whoo, call that man's out when we sees him. That interloper. Good to see you, my friend. Rules to get into the Discord are kind of tough. That's by design, okay? Not everybody's ready for hard mode. Not everybody's ready for the Mafia life. But I digress. We started this a couple years ago, and we're like, yeah, we'll do a stream where we show off some of the plants. And then it was like, well, if enough people really want this, maybe we can have the Hot Bride make her camera debut for the plants. Mm-hmm. Because at that point, the plants was more her project than mine.
That changed.
She was the primary one, picking out plants, caring for plants, repotting plants, anything to do with the plants. That was mostly her. And if anything, I was a supporting character, okay?
Now it's the other way around.
So we showcased plants, and we thought of this fun little thing where we're like, hey, what if like we turned this into like a financial support sort of thing for the stream? You know, if people don't want to be on a subscription style thing, they can tip per this thing down here. They can tip $25 and name a plant. We got a little embosser, label maker, and we label the plant. And it's like, okay, so the plants aren't free. You know, they take some time and energy per the year to keep going. And so the money can go into like keeping the plants alive and toward giving this stream a future. So we thought maybe like 1 or 2 people will do it. Turns out lots of people liked it. And so we've now done it for 3 years. This is our 3rd year. We are on night 4 of what will probably be 12 nights.
Yep. Because we have that many plans.
Maybe 13, maybe 14 nights. We're looking at December at this point. So we're doubling down. Fridays and Saturdays right now are plant streams. It's kind of crazy. So we did plants last night. We're doing plants again tonight. Next Friday, Saturday, there's gonna be more plants. Halloween 25th, 26th, we're doing like our goth garden sort of plants. So we've got some spoopy stuff set up. There's a lot going on. So yes, you caught us here for the plant streams. That's what's going on. We have this whole gallery that people get to see. This is what we were talking about here. We get to change this one right now. Stumper just did this. CJ number 2, 2024, 10/05. Named CJ number 2. This is the Peperomia caparata. So this is what we're unveiling. This is the gallery. And the question marks are obviously the ones that we have not unveiled yet. So, yep. That's what's going on. That's what we're doing. So a bunch of these have names already from the people who sponsored them. The ones that don't have names are still available for sponsorship. So yeah, like the begonia luxurians, the palm leaf begonia. We've got the carnivorous plants got snapped up, no pun intended, by some folks pretty early into this. We just went over the ginseng ficus, aka the butt plant. That would be this one right here. Do you see the butt? You see the butt? We see the butt. This is the butt plant. Sexual. Yep, so that's what we're doing. Now you guys know what's... Hey.
Whoa. Oh my god.
Cheers to you, label maker.
Well, that's not how much this costs.
Label maker. No, it's label maker tipping.
Oh, well, thank you.
Label maker says...
Label maker is a big spender.
My offer is this. No plant left behind.
Aww.
Growing the money tree in the credits pot. Perhaps names can be voted on in Discord at a later time. Cheers.
Aww. Thanks, label maker.
Thank you, label maker. That is insane.
Wow.
That's
That was
12.
so nice.
So that's 12 plants. Wow.
How are we gonna keep track of this? You gotta write that down.
Yeah, I do. I'm just a little.
A little shook.
I'm just a little. Okay, just a little shook. That's all. Don't mind me. You talk for a minute. I'm just.
I can't. I don't even know what to say. That's crazy. Wow, you guys are the best. Look at this little community. I'm so proud of you guys. Just moving and shaking. Cozy little time with plants. I love it. Let's see what's going on in chat. Place is here. Hi, Place.
Hi, Blaze.
Please give Churro all of the besos for me.
Oh.
And not Jeff. Like, all the besos. I love him. Wow. Honestly, I don't know what to say. I'm like kind of speechless right now.
Thump. Label maker.
It's amazing.
Binge. We've got Astro in there.
Can we name the label maker?
Leanne.
You can name the label maker. I'll put a label on the label
Gosh.
maker. What do you want it to be?
First, you have to. It's like the fly swatter. How much do you think it costs?
I don't know.
It's kind of a big commitment to name the label maker. You think it's
That's
5?
true.
You think it's 10?
5.
It's $5.
But label maker can name the label maker. Whoever that was.
But that makes the number uneven for future adoptions, you see.
Okay. Whatever you want to do.
Oh my gosh.
I just work here.
Look what Cake said. She said your word.
Where is it? Slay! We have an inside joke right now with my little.
Go ahead and tell her. Go ahead. I need a goth leaf. Just wait, Cakes. The Halloween streams, they're not gonna be on Halloween because I don't stream on Halloween, you know that? But like the 25th and 26th, we're doing the Goth Garden. It's gonna be a good one. If you can accept the rules and accept hard mode, the Discord is a very swell place to be. I concur,
sorry.
Pri.
Lots of good people in there.
Concur. Harley and Ivy Halloween costumes this year or no dice. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. How have we not labeled the label maker? Because Place, listen.
It's a great idea. I love it.
Place has a great idea. Unbelievable. Y'all cracked me up. We are label-wildered. Lay-bewildered. Gosh. Cakes is on one. He misses you too, treat giver. She said the other day that she can't give him treats fast enough anymore. He's been spoilt beyond repair.
Me and Churro, we bonded, and I was giving him treat, and it was so cute. I love him so much.
Oh, I didn't forget Joke, Mel. No, there's a long laundry list of you guys who've been crazy. That's just tonight that I said. That's just tonight. Y'all are.
You guys are awesome.
It is not lost on me. Don't. All right. We're just.
I'm gonna get emotional. I'm too emotional for this, you guys. I got so much going on.
Earl, just a little fella chilling, labeling things. Someone wants to name the label maker, you can. It's $5.
I like Earl.
Also makes the label maker not anonymous, whoever it was. Oh, that's right, Pri. If we label the label maker, it changes the name of label maker. You're right. That's danger. Goral, just embezzle the monies for the label maker.
We're gonna clean up the money.
Oh my gosh. Goral, I am there for Goth Den. It's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Gave Churro kisses for you. He took a second, but gave me the cutest tiny baby kiss back for you.
Aw, good. Thank you, Churro.
My goodness. Sabrina, good morning.
Hi, Sabrina.
Good to see you again, Sabrina. Always a pleasure. Always a treat. Well, sir, it's 1:30 in the AM. We have 2 small gremlins that will be waking up in about 5.5 hours. Oh my God,
Go
to
get your
sleep.
slep.
Y'all,
There it is.
pre, $5. Name it Earl for place.
Bet.
Pre, you actual
Come on
gentleman. Doc, I will return the favor and leave up the bandwidth. Thank you, my friend, for the raid, for the bandwidth, for the well-wishings, for the good company. Take care. Thank you so much.
Earl.
Top tier chat. Indeed,
Earl,
Mel.
the label maker.
Indeed. How's you? A little bit, at a loss for words. You've known me for a couple weeks now, and that should tell you something. There's been some goings on. So, yep. Gonna lurk in case I fall asleep again. Guts.
There we go.
Oh, my
Earl.
Earl. Wait, it's got gray on it.
Where? Yeah. Earl Grey. Earl Grey! Like the tea. Yummy.
Did you plan that place? Are you just telling me that you planned that? Is that what you're gonna do?
That was like a 5-head move.
Are you gonna own it right now? Or are you just gonna say that this was a thing that you did? Yeah, was this a 5-head move? Is that what's happening right now? Oh my gosh, over there in the future, indeed.
Sure.
Thank you, Pre. That's very sweet of you. I guess as long as no one tries to label chair, it's okay. Chair might riot over a name tag. No
It's not in his contract.
No labeling chair. Chair's fit for the fire, fit for the flames.
He's on his way to
Unbelievable.
Valhalla.
Sure, great seeing you. Likewise, my friend. I'm fab, thanks. Still in bed, half asleep.
Nice.
And I'm lucky to have you in bed, half asleep. Oh, yeah.
What a day.
Always good to hear from you guys. All the canaries in the coal mine. I mean, the future people. Very good, very excited. You get gold stars. Thank you. Oh, look at all the gold stars.
I love gold stars.
Lay barrel maker.
Lay barrel.
Lay barrel maker. Oh, it's crazy. You guys crack me up, I swear. Blood, how you doing, sir? It's good to see you. Blood, you've met Hot Bride, I think. I
Hello.
could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I don't know. So just in case. Blood, Hot Bride. Hot Bride, Blood.
Hello.
It's very good to have you in, sir. Very good indeed. I hope you're well. How have you been? Chair can only be named Terminal.
I like it.
No, chair can also have a label attached to it. DNR.
I like it.
We're doing it. We're doing it. We're brainstorming. That's what we're doing. Okay. Yes. Future. Indeed, Sabrina. Every time. Future. Don't murk my boy Chair. Cakes. Listen.
he's going.
He's going.
He's going.
Going to Valhalla. Okay. He's earned it.
Don't worry, we're gonna replace him with one that looks just like him, a goldfish.
Like a goldfish.
It's okay, little Timmy. This is the same goldfish.
Oh, God.
It's the same goldfish.
That brain is crinkling tonight. High five. Whoosh. Hell yeah. Okay. It's very good, Mel. It's very good. I like it. I like it. Don't need revived? Close. Yes, please. It's very close. Don't need revive? I love it. I have not met her, and I'll be working like always, out here catching these speeders, or lack of them right now. Oh, very excited.
Get him.
Very excited. Getting that revenue. Getting that county revenue. Very good, very good. I'm glad that you've got like a chill evening. That's good, you know. Less danger. Less stranger danger. You know what I'm saying?
We don't like the stranger.
We don't like the stranger danger. So, okay, yes. This is the Hot Bride. You've probably heard me gush about her before. She made her on-camera debut 2 years ago for the plant streams. And she's been here for the plant streams ever since. To varying degrees because school. Today she worked very hard all day long so that she could be here this evening for the plant streams because she wanted to be here for you guys. So, Chair rolling his eyes. Check. We've been through so much. Listen, Cakes. Listen, Chair ain't doing Chair's job anymore. It's Rez, my boy. No, I got the reboot card. Come on. I don't know what a reboot card is. That sounds like a fork knife thing. Well, that sounds like to me. My gosh, need to go to a store a bit later. Doing a Harry Potter themed party at the end of the month.
that
Need to
sounds
find
like fun.
decor. Sabrina's doing
Cute.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
Our new celebrity.
Celebrity indeed. Also, Sabrina, I forgot to mention. I told the hot bride that you were from South Africa. And she's like, wait a minute. She made friends when we were staying in München, in Germany. She made friends with a pack of dudes who were from South Africa. I was like, this tiny world this is.
We like randomly got separated when
the
we were
hostel.
staying in one of the hostels. So like we were in 2 separate rooms, and my room had a bunch of kids from South Africa, and they were so much fun. They were so cute.
Ridiculous. So I was like, it's a small heckin' world, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Dill Nuggets regrets? Yeah, that's what DNR is. That's what it is. That's what it is, place.
I like it better that way.
My
Let's
goodness
say- let's go with
gracious.
that.
Work for the state patrol. That ticket money goes to public schools for us. Indeed.
Aw.
Get that revenue. That's what I'm saying,
job.
blood. Joe! Holy cannoli Joe. How the heck are you, sir? Joe, you've met Hot Bride, I think. It would have been in years past. I think you met Hot Bride for like previous years' plant streams. But Hot Bride, Joe, Hot Bride.
Hi, Joe.
Bought way too many couch covers. Luckily, I'm recovered. I've recovered. It's very good to have you, my friend. How are you, sir? How's life treating you? Doing okay? Summer rounding out all right? You doing? Oh, yeah. Okay, gang, we gotta get back to the plants, all right? I have derailed 1,000 times tonight. I gotta get to the plants. We gotta do
Gotta
it.
get to the plans.
Do nom ratatouille. Okay, Place is like, she's getting it. She's figuring it out. You're a hazard, Harry. South Africans are fun people. Wow, we take nothing seriously at all. That was
That
true.
was true. They were like, they gave no hex. They were so funny.
0 hex. Oh my gosh. Wait,
Yeah.
Gus, I got photos for you from my travels to see zombie grandma cakes. Hell yeah, zombie grandma cakes. I want to see. You could do one of 2 things, Cakes. You can either send them, DM them to me, obviously. You could put them in confabulating, which is fine. Or you could be hilarious and do what other people have done, which is post family member pictures in the Friends of the Family channel, which is for pets. And it makes me laugh every single time y'all post pictures of your kids in the pets channel. And I laugh every time. So, you know, it's Denver never refrigerated. Yeah, she's working on it. She's progging it. She's progging it.
Hugging it.
Mafia, you know what to do. What?
Stickers.
Oh, got it. Point. Wow,
Nice.
Point joined. Point.
Welcome.
That's pretty slick, I gotta say. Point, those rules are tough to get into the Mafia. I didn't get to warn you. Okay, Mel is right about this. The Mafia is a welcoming sort, okay? We recognize how difficult it is to get past those rules and to live this hard mode life thing. To at least agree to try it, it's a big to-do. And like recognizes like, so expect, this is the part of the warning that I didn't give you. Expect your notifications to blow up for like a week or 3 as people see that you've made your way in. Point. It's pretty darn swell. It's good to have you. Welcome to the life. Should have made a triple. Life is always great. I'm like a plant. If I got water and I'm breathing, I can't complain. Aw.
Love that.
Let's see, there's so many life lessons from these things,
It's true.
Joe. It's very good. I'm so glad to see you. I'm so glad to have you in. I'm gonna get it. Place is working on it. She's working. Keep me away from the plants. Army window looking and plants don't go together. All my plants die. You see,
Used to be
blood,
the same way.
we used to be that way, but also this is how you get to keep plants alive. That's what we're doing right now. That's why we're fundraising. Folks can sponsor plants per the thing on the bottom of the screen. Look, we have an infographic for this. It's right here. There it is. this explained. You could sponsor a plant. Look, it's got a fun arm too. This infographic. This is posted in the Discord in the Full Metal Botanist channel. It's also posted in the Hear Ye channel. It's posted in the self promo channel for tonight's stream. It's everywhere. Okay, you can sponsor plants and sponsor the future of this broadcast, the future of this business. If you want to name a plant. So that's what's going on tonight. People are naming plants. We're doing the plant streams Fridays and Saturdays until we're done, which is a long heckin' time. So one of the things that you guys can do if you're like, I am not in a season right now of my life where I can sponsor this stream or a plant or name a plant so that we can keep it alive and you can live vicariously through us, keeping the plants alive for you. Kind of hashtag plant expert adjacent. You can guide raids over here if you want, point a friend, tell somebody, I don't know, who may be interested in plants. Get us in front of more eyeballs. You can see that this thing has a shot at a future a ton of different ways instead of sponsoring things directly yourselves. So glad to have you guys in. Glad to have you guys naming plants and stuff like that. Super fun. But yeah, you can live vicariously through us. Dancing negates regrets. No regrets.
No regrets.
No regrets, Jack. That's fitting. Kids are wild. Kids are wild. It's true. Dusting next door retirement. It's not too late to make another. Marsh. Yeah, I know. Dallas nudity restored. Am I getting closer? Colder. But you're doing good things. Okay, what do you want to show next? I think new one.
Which one? That one?
Yep.
Okay.
Slash asked about a metal plant earlier. This is not quite the metal plant that I mentioned. This is not quite that metal in its naming convention or anything, but it is fairly metal in how brutal this plant is. You can put it up there if you'd like. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna block you some.
That's okay.
I can. Oh, did you take it off of its tray?
Yeah, do you want it?
I mean, it's fine. I'm just gonna put it on my lap. I just don't want to get dirty. Sorry. No, it's heavy. Here, I'll hold it. You can grab the tray. How about that?
Oh.
This is the next plant that we get to share. It's a bit of a wreck right now.
I don't know where that.
I got it. Thank you. It's a bit of a wreck right now because we are rehabbing this plant. This plant was gifted to us. We did not seek this plant out. It ended up in our care. That's also why it's in a terracotta pot. We have never owned a terracotta pot before, but it also has a matching rock tray. It's so fancy. Very crazy. This, does anybody know what this is? It's an ouchie boy. Yes, Place knows what it is. It is indeed an ouchie boy. This is
very dangerous.
So danger. This is
Don't touch it.
So stinking sharp. Okay. It's crazy. Don't let Pa see that one. This thing is so dangerous. Spikiest the ficus. Trotsky, it's good to see you, my friend. Hello. A euphoria. I think you mean a euphorbia. It is a euphorbia. Suki knows things. I mean, actually, I don't know that it's a euphorbia. I don't think it is. It's like those, obviously, but it doesn't fit in the family. This is a Pachypodium. A Pachypodium. This is a Pachypodium lameri, aka the Madagascar palm. This one is number 47. 47, a new one, new to us this year. Oh, sorry, you couldn't see that. New to us this year. Like I said, we just got this. We just inherited this a little bit ago here. It was not in great shape when we got it. And we are sort of rehabilitating it. But that's not saying too much because we don't know how. We don't know how to care for this plant, okay? This is way outside of my wheelhouse in particular. This is a cacti. I know aeroids. I know jungle plants, not desert plants, which is ironic because we live in the high desert. Okay? We live where there is snow and dry and like dirt. Okay? We live on the Sierras, just volcano and snow. That's it. So this is new and we're learning. if somebody would like to sponsor this, you can. You can name it, come up with something clever. We just call it Spiky Boy at this point. So we don't have a name for it.
It's Spiky Boy.
Because it is very spiky. I'm going to show you guys what this thing turns into, which is crazy. Okay? Oh, Joe! I would like to name this one Skittles as Mod. You mean spiky? She's painful. She's aggressive. That is Joe. Joe, I swear. Beat me to it, Trotsky. Donate 25 and say a name. Indeed, Joe. That is how you do it. If he impales himself, I'm leaving. Oh, no. Dragons navigating rendezvous? Yeah, that's DNR. You nailed it. You got it, Jack. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, Joe. Hello? Alerts? What? What alerts? Where? I see alerts. Did it not work? I saw it. Was it not? Did the audio not work? I don't know what happened. I don't see. Oh God, I thought I saw it. I saw the thing. So, Sam? Skittles as Mod. Is that? Oh my gosh, ridiculous. Sam for short. That's hilarious, Mel. That's hilarious. Juice, how you doing, Juice? Juice, I don't know if you've met Hot Bride. I don't think you have. Hot Bride, Juice, Hot Bride. Very good to have you, Juice. Joe, thank you. This is very funny. I'm going to show you what this thing turns into, sir. It'll blow your mind, okay? Sure, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. WTF. Sorry, yes. Yeah, sorry indeed, yes. All right, look at that.
As Mod.
You just stick it on that side, maybe?
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, there we go. There you are, Joe. Skittles as Mod. Painful, spiky, spiteful,
Dang, she's not even here to defend me.
bitter, revenge, danger, just danger. Danger sums it up. She's still live right now. She can't be here to defend herself. She's still, oh my, I'm gorgeous. Oh, she's here. Oh no.
Oh,
no, crap. She's here. Oh, bollocks, I say.
South.
Oh no, there she is. Look, she's she's here's all the stuff. She knows all the things. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
You look lovely this evening, Skittles.
I love the orange.
You look very nice. Orange is a good color on you. It's true. This Goyle, I swear. Yeah, you. Oh my goodness gracious. So funny. Yeah, okay, so Skittles as Mod. Prickly and dangerous. This is one of the more aggro plants we have, yes. I have met Hot Bride. Okay, Juice, okay. Okay, I couldn't remember. I thought you were here 2 weeks ago. I just can't remember. I'm introducing everybody. Oh God. Sure, how the heck are you doing? I own Mr. Spreekles. Cactus at the kitchen window. I love it.
Nice.
That is hilarious. Spreekles, that's super funny, sure. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. Sure, I don't know if you've met Hot Bride. Hot Bride, sure, Hot Bride.
Hello.
What kind of plant is this again? Sorry, I forgot. Okay, Joe, let me tell you. Okay, yeah, last plant stream. Okay. Let me tell you. Here is what's going on with this plant. This is the Pachypodium lameri Madagascar palm, okay? Here's what you can expect. This is the top of it. This is what ours sort of looks like from the top. We're still figuring out the light
Not as many leaves.
because it's supposed to be a cactus, but it actually doesn't do full sun. So we've had it in like really good sun, and the new leaves are crisping and burning at the top. You see like the little green bits in here? See these little baby things? These are the new leaves coming out. And ours turn black right away. They turn black right away before they're allowed to mature. And so we're learning. We're figuring this out. It was in really bad soil before. We're rehabilitating it from that. But this is what it grows into.
Yeah.
That is the goal.
Yeah.
We want one of those in our house. That's what we're working toward. That's what we're doing. That's what we're growing. That's what this is. And that's what we are hoping that this becomes in of doors. So cool looking. It is, Joe. You have sponsored a super cool plant. I'm excited to have it. I'm excited to see what becomes of it. Approximate part of the world are you? We are in Reno, Nevada, sure. Reno, Nevada. So we are at 5,000 feet on the side of the Sierras. So we get, high desert, low humidity. And yep, that's what we're dealing with. So this is like what you can do with the plant, okay? It'll grow into this tree. It's really cool. Now watch this. This is what can happen to the base. If it's not branching up at the tops and so forth, this will happen down below. This sucker just gets this crazy run around spiky base to this whole thing. It is
pretty cool.
So metal. Look at this thing. So you get a bunch of different branches, different shoots coming up of this thing. I've come to appreciate cacti. Suki. Suki's like, I want that hands-free life.
I know, right? Suki, me too. All of the easy boys.
My gosh. 10-4. I got you. Google says 4 to 6 hours of direct sunlight, and for houseplants, follow the same soak and dry rule as for succulents during the spring and summer. Allow the soil to dry out between waterings. Water slowly whenever the top few inches of the soil feel dry. Yep, same stuff we've been doing, Trotsky. We did all of that. And really, throw all your enemies in there. Honestly, Joe. And no maintenance, low maintenance. This is, I mean, I guess we haven't figured out the sweet spot for care yet. So actually it's somewhat difficult. I feel like once we nail it, once we get it figured out, it'll be fine. But right now, it does not appear that it can handle the direct sun.
Yeah.
It says that it wants all this sun, like what Trotsky just showed. But we give it that, and it's too much. So we have a little corner that we call our cactus corner. And it's in our cactus corner, and it's not loving it there. It's dropped a lot of leaves. It wasn't in good condition when we got it, again, to be clear. But it's not in much better condition now. It's grown, like the height has grown quite a lot, actually. We've gotten another 4 or 5 inches out of this thing just in the past couple months. But the leaves aren't sticking around, and we need the leaves so this thing can photosynthesize and live. So that's our, a new plant that we inherited. This was actually from my mom. Mm-hmm. My mom was moving, and she's like, I don't want to deal with any of these plants anymore. You want this? I guess.
We're like, yeah.
Yeah,
pretty cool.
It's a cool plant. We've seen them before. Like, in fact, I just realized this. We gifted this to them.
No, we didn't.
It was Dawn's.
Yeah, she bought it for him, didn't she? She bought it as a gift.
We recommended it.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny. We were there when she got this plant, and now we own it. There you have it. You got that? Mm-hmm. So strong.
So strong.
So strong. Are
Just as strong as that infographic.
Awfully strong infographic. So strong. You got it? Mm-hmm. Don't spike yourself. Oh god. Okay. So danger. Thank you.
What next?
Thank you, Joe. That is very fun. Okay,
Joe.
now I gotta show you guys this. We gotta rate it and stuff.
Oh, okay.
So yes, we throw your enemies in that patch and they will rue the day. So here it is. We got it looking like this. You see the blackening on the leaves? That's what's going on with it, okay? It was much shorter. It was in totally the wrong soil mix. Totally the wrong soil mix. It never dried out. It hung on to moisture like crazy. The trunk was buried in part under the soil, which you don't want in this case. It was not looking great. A lot of the leaves were not happy, and it was dropping leaves at a pretty fast rate. And you can see sort of what's going on with the soil here, and it was buried a bit. So we pulled it out. Here's what was going on with the leaves as the new ones came in. That's what happens. They blackened and curled, they fried, like right away as this plant is growing. So that's what we were up against. We repotted it. Here's how. I wore gloves and wrapped it in a folded up towel. This was so dangerous. It was cracking me up. Here it is. There you go. There's the root ball on the bottom. trying to hold this thing. So stinking dangerous, I swear. This is, yep, there it is. There's the plant. So funny. There's your root ball on this thing. It was a lot of rot, okay? A lot of the roots were rotted from being overwatered. So we cleared all that up, got the healthy ones in there, and voila, we potted it. Hooray, in its new pot. Or same pot, but different mix. Different mix. And so there it is in its cactus corner getting southwest light. And yeah, it's alive. It's a hardy plant. We just haven't min-maxed it to the point where we are like doing a great job with it. Skittles as mod. Joe. Oh no, I got it backwards. Oh my gosh. Joe. Sending in his W2s. Very excited. 2024. 1005. Yeah. Thank you, Joe. This is very exciting. So, okay, we gotta rate this thing. We get to rate it now. And this is super funny. We get to difficulty rating, which is number of cacti. For those of you guys who are new around here, we rate the plants by their difficulty, number of cacti. The pricklier they are, the more difficult they are. How difficult would you say this has been so far? We can update this later, but for now...
It hasn't been, like, terrible, but we are still figuring it out. Yeah, I was gonna say
sexiness. So far.
Kinda like a 4.
It's pretty great.
Yeah.
And what it's gonna turn into, it's at some point it's gonna be a 5.
Yeah.
Excitement? I'm pretty excited.
Hype, yeah.
I'm thinking 4. 4 out of 5 for hype. We're working, baby. We're learning. We're going. Also, if anybody gets that reference, 10 out of 10. Good for you. Good for you. Also, this is pretty fun. Let me tell ya, it's toxic, yes. Toxic to humans and pets. What's crazy is that this plant, it leaks latex. Like euphorbias do. You cut it open, it leaks latex, which is super, super, super toxic. So, yup. Now you know. That's a thing you now know in your life. Reddit says it doesn't like to completely dry out. That one specifically. I'll copy the info I'm reading to Discord. Thank you, Suki. Yeah, I've looked at a bunch of different care things for it. I don't know. Are those roots? What am I looking at? Oh, right. So that's a good question, Mel. They are not roots. So this is part of the plant. Some of the plant will grow up in trunks. Some of it runs around in like this, I believe that it's referred to as coral cactus as a common name, okay? We've got more, quote, coral cactus to show you. It's kind of like calling something an elephant ear. It's a pretty generic term, but it looks kind of like coral, and it runs like this and is all spiky. Yeah, this is just part of the plant, not roots. A nest of spiky snakes. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I'm sort of a green thumb, so hits home. Nice. Nice, sure. It's very fun going through all the plant streams. I'm very excited to have fellow green thumbs here because we don't know everything. So all the advice y'all are willing to share, by all means, join the Discord, you guys. Links in the usual places. We got a whole channel called Full Metal Botanist. And that's where you guys can talk about your plants, share pictures of your plants, ask questions, answer questions. All y'all's expertise is... Blood! You can absolutely just give me a random plant. Blood, thank you!
Thank you, Blood.
That is... wow.
What a guy.
Thank you, Blood. From work, no less. Unbelievable. I swear. What a gentleman.
What should we give him?
Thank you, sir. Golly. Something for Blood Wolf. There's the finger. I kind of like this is a cop. Like Prohibition, sort of. He's a copper.
Oh,
Do you get
I
it?
get it, yeah. That's a good one, that's a good one.
I don't know that Boot's here. That might be the next plant to do. That might be a good one, I don't know. I don't know. Bootless, are you here by random chance, sir? Bootless previously named this plant, so he gets first dibs, but if he's not here, he's not here. I'm thinking maybe we got a good one for you, Blood. It's kind of punny. It's kind of clever, if I do say so myself. But also, let us look through the catalog before we do that, before we commit to the bit. Let's see what's not named, and see if any of them jump out at you, Blood. Let's see. Bootless, yes, indeed. Indeed, Cakes. Where is that bootless gentleman? Madagascar's pretty tropical. Like Euphorbia look like cacti, but they don't like to be quite as dry. Yeah, that's what we've been working on, Suki, but it's in fairly high humidity. I don't know. You're on Twitch. What's your primary source? My primary source? I don't know what you mean, sure. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I'm on Twitch. What's your primary source? Primary source? You mean for plants? We source our plants all over the place. We've got several local nurseries here in Reno. We go to California. We've gotten several nurseries in California. We went to Washington State and picked up a plant there. We just went to the nurseries in Utah when we were visiting there for a mafia wedding. We did not pick up any plants there. I was trying to be responsible. We've bought some online, but only very few online so far. That may change. We'll see. We've learned some things now. We are older and wiser than once we were, so maybe that's a thing. Primary source, mostly Reno, a lot of Northern California, I would say. Yep. That one was, the Madagascar palm was here in Reno. Like, where you respond to. Oh! Like, to get a hold of me? Oh, the Discord. But Discord, sure. Yeah. So I thought you were already in the Discord. I could be wrong. Yes, Discord. That's the place. Look, we're gonna do the Discord. Boom. There you have it. I should go to the Mafia Community Discord. Again, rules to get in are kind of tough, but it's a pretty swell place, I gotta say. I'm gonna check out my lurks again, make sure. Nope. Okay, we double check. These are all good. All y'all are still going. Excellent news. Very good. Very good. Okay. Okay, so Blood. If any of these jump out at you, you let me know. Because otherwise, we've got ideas. So we went over this one last night. This is the Begonia luxurians, aka the palm leaf begonia. I don't know why I didn't copy that and put that up here. I should have. The palm leaf begonia, which is not loading. That's crazy. This is what the leaves do. It's kind of a crazy plant. Ours is massive. This huge, giant, sprawling monster. Yeah, that's a pretty good picture of it, actually. It's huge. It's 6 feet tall, and it's a mess. So there's that. Palm leaf begonia. Then what else isn't named? Those both just got picked up. The butt plant. I don't know if you're a butt guy or a boob guy. I don't know. But if you're a butt guy, you know, there's the butt plant. So there's the butt plant. The ginseng ficus, the ficus retusa. That's what those are. We've got, not that, the twos of those. The helix, the ivies. We've got the lewd plant. That's exactly what it is, Thump. We've got the fiend finger ivy. Showed that last night. We may or may not have another ivy to show you guys next. So there's that. Oh, actually, you know what? We'll do Big Boy next. Because I don't know if Leanne is still awake. I meant to do that earlier. Leanne, are you still here? Oh, my goodness gracious. Katniss Evergreen got picked up by Joke, renamed by Joke. Joke says last night, by the way, I said, I don't know if this is one you wanted to... I said, you want to change the name or anything? He goes, how do you improve upon perfection?
True. It looks like Blood wants the butt plant.
Oh, the bud plant. Oh my God, give me the bud plant. Oh, okay,
What
okay.
are we naming the butt?
Yeah, what do we name it, Blood? You got to come up with a name for the bud plant. Like it can be, like the rules per this is like, you know, keep it PG-13. But, and I think
We put a
because
character limit on it last year because somebody was trolling.
Bootless was like, can I name it an entire song?
Yeah.
No. But we did name a plant an entire song stanza. It was a lot of embossing with the label maker from the Hot Bride, though. So, you know, pick
Be
your
nice to my
poison.
poor little
You gotta
wrist.
think of a name. You gotta think of a name, Blood. You don't have to do it this minute. You can think on it and let us know, okay? Think on it. You sit there and muse and I got you.
Yep.
You could name it something like Cake. Dumpy, I don't know, whatever you want, I don't know. Madagascar, I thought they looked similar because a lot of Euphorbia have those little leaf things too. Indeed, Soki, yes. Someone dodged a speeding ticket during that donation. Hell yeah. We're out here, we're helping. That's what we're doing, Mel. And we're helping. Oh my God. So I was thinking funny. He wants the lewd. Landscape in Nevada baffles me being from Florida. Yep. We just had a friend here, sure. We just hosted a friend from Ireland who's only lived in Ireland and he's never traveled outside of the UK before. We just hosted him here in Reno for 2 weeks in Northern Nevada. And the boys, my Monday Night Men's group, they took him four-wheeling out in the desert. They took him shooting. They took him camping. And they showed him a good time out in the wide open desert, seeing the stars, all of the goodness. So when you've grown up in just wet and green your entire life, coming here, I mean, this place is beautiful. I love Northern Nevada. I think it's absolutely breathtaking. There's certain parts of it that are just stunning. And in fact, in northern Nevada, there's a place, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called like Crater Mountain or something like that. Something Crater maybe. It's the darkest place in North America. Or in the United States. The darkest place in the United States. So people time it so that they go up there during the darkest, shortest day of the year, where it's a new moon, so there's no light, and it's really, really far away from civilization. So people go out there and they can see basically every star in the sky, and it's incredible. So tons of people go out there and camp. I haven't got to do it yet, but the guys have told me about it, and I really want to go. So it's a gorgeous place. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Sort of. 1 a.m. and not sleepy enough yet. Bet, Leanne. Then you're up. You're next. You already know what's going on. You already know what's up. You already know what's up, Leanne. You better not fake us over. You better not fake us over. Indeed, Joe. That's a good name. That's not bad. Hold, please. I'll get you a name here in a minute. I gotta get something clever. Bet.
Take your time.
Bet. I like it. I like it, Blood. You think it over. Alrighty, look there. Up. Okay. I'll go there for business. Gotcha. It is beautiful. Four-wheeling? Oh, I gotta post a pic in my crew chat. Yeah. Yeah, these guys have side-by-sides and quads and all kinds of stuff. Trucks. They took all the manner out. So, hydrate. Skittles.
That's a great idea, Skittles.
Skittles. You made the effort to bring Enoch up from his resting place. You know for sure I'll bring him up again this year. I know it. It was... I would say it was no small effort, but we actually had to plan for this, Leanne. We had to plan for this. Enoch here needed some water a couple days ago, and I was like, nope, you don't get water. You have to wait. You have to wait till Saturday, so it's lighter to carry downstairs.
Yep. Takes both of us to move it.
So it was a bit of work. It's why when I was doing the time lapse, incidentally, I was just like sweating. I'm like in my suit, just like sweating. It was because of him. So we don't get to move him, you guys, but the next plant is this bad boy.
guy.
In fact, you're not seeing, I think you're seeing half of the plant.
Yeah.
He's really close to the ceiling now.
Yeah.
I don't know how high these ceilings are, but they're not, short. They're standard height ceilings. This, we had to, he's pretty pliable, pretty bendable, and pretty agreeable. So, he could deal with getting through the doorway, but, it wasn't nothing. It wasn't nothing. So this, dear friends, is a special boy. This is the second plant we ever picked out. Hot Bride first picked out the peperomia, aka CJ number 2 over there, right? But the second plant she chose was this.
This is actually like one of my comfort plants. I actually had this next to my side of the bed for a really long time, and just like was like, I don't know, something about him just made me feel safe while I was sleeping. But now he's out. He's just out right in front of our bedroom. But this is one of my favorites. I love this boy. We've had him forever.
Yep, forever at this point. It's been a while. It has been a while. Okay, so for those of you who are not familiar and can't spot it right away, this is number 18. While we wait, we gotta do quote here. Blood. Wolf. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 2024 10:05. Excellent. Okay. We already rated this one, Blood. We rated the sexual plant. 5 out of 5 peaches. AKA sexual. Okay? Sexual. We got you. We got Leanne! Hey!
Thanks,
Oh!
man.
Wait, 50? That's so funny. This thing like breaks. It like doesn't show it all correctly. Wait a minute. Enoch the Patriarch can return to his resting place, watching over Hot Bride while she sleeps, where he shall drink and be merry for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Ah, thanks, Leanne. So you're picking up a second plant. Oh my gosh. Okay. So let's go see. What'd I say? What number did I say? 18. Scroll bar. 18 right here. This is the Dracaena Derramensis, aka the Lisa cane. If you find in a store, it will be called the Dracaena Lisa. Is often what it will just be referred to in shorthand. There are a bunch of different kinds of Dracaena, but there it is. Very often, that's why I have this picture in here. This is what you will find in the store. Okay, it will have 3 stems. Very often they will be different heights, like these are. A little one, a little bit bigger, and a much bigger one. That's what they'll typically do. There might even be, what you're seeing right here is a little piece of styrofoam stuck between the 3, taped together. This is how they usually present this plant in the store, okay? They do 3 different plants in a pot for the presentation of it. They don't want it to look like a Dr. Seuss plant with this like super naked trunk going up and the, you know, Sideshow Bob hair on top. So they usually do this. They present in 3s. So that's typically what you'll find in the store. This is another good picture. There you go. That's what they look like. Again, 3 different stems, 3 different heights. So it comes in really full looking. So that is the one that Leanne named. And look at this. It's our first plant haul.
Yep.
There's the peperomia. That was Hot Bride's first pick. And there's the Dracaena. We'll get to the rest of them. But there it is. We repotted it into a pot right away.
Aw, look how little he was.
How
I feel like
small.
I'm looking at baby pictures.
They are baby pictures. It got pretty big. Pretty quick. We repotted it. Obviously, I didn't used to have a lot of pictures back then, so I apologize for the big jumps. When we went to repot it into its current pot, this is what it looked like.
Yep, he's got big old orange roots.
Orange roots, very fun. Absolutely pot bound,
Yep.
root bound. It was something. So we repotted, and this is what Hot Bride was talking about. This is in our bedroom.
Yep.
So that's where he sat. Now, you see the browning on it? You see these brown spots? We did not know what the heck was going on with this because Dracaenas are very simple plants, okay? When people say, I want an easy plant, one that I don't have to care about, one I don't have to stress about, this is one of the plants that people point to, okay? But all of a sudden, we had this going on where there's like yellow edges and spots, and we were like, what the heck is going on with this plant? Turns out this was a fungus. We've never had anything like this before. We told Leanne about it as the year was going on. We're like, hey, your boy is up to something. Don't know. But those spots, this was a fungus thing. We didn't know that. So we did what the stores do. We trimmed off all of the brown, made it look nice and clean, got rid of all the browning, made it look nice and healthy again. That's pretty cool. There's a bunch of the trimming. And hooray. But it came back because we didn't know that it was a bacterial thing, that it was a fungus rather. And this was happening.
Yeah.
Brand new leaves, healthy leaves were browning. It was watered correctly. It had the right soil. It had good light. It had airflow, all of the typical problems. So we actually trimmed it up several times. Several times we chopped back, but we kept getting these things. Eventually, and it had no pests. Some people were like, maybe it has pests. No pests, nothing. Nothing even close has had pests. But we kept running into this problem. So now we hosed the whole thing down. We had to neem it. We treated it with fungicides. It was a whole thing. We had to take it outside, which was a big to-do because this pot is huge. You can see the name tag right there. Enoch the Patriarch. And I chopped off all the dead edge. I treated it. It was a lot, okay? Well, there you go. There you go.
There it is.
So we trimmed up a lot, lost a lot of leaves, a lot of leaves. And then something kind of crazy happened as a result of all of this. We put it back upstairs now. This is outside of Narnia. You will recognize now Ambrosia, Leanne's other adoption over here, going around the Narnia door over to the left. That's where this one sits, Enoch sits. And something crazy happened up here on the top. It split. This is news to you also, Leanne. We haven't got to tell anybody this yet. This is news. It split. One of the things branched. This has never happened before, okay? But it split on top. It split into twain. Now we've got 4. There's the 3 stems going up, and this one branches. So I don't know that I've ever even seen one do that. I don't know what the heck it's doing, but it's cool. So it still has some of the browning, far less than it has before. It's still happy and healthy, but we probably need to take it outside again and hose it down again and treat it again. So in that sense, we actually changed the difficulty from nothing to 2. You feel like this requires an adjustment?
Maybe 3 now.
Maybe 3?
Yeah. That fungus has been a pain.
Yeah. It has been a pain. But yeah. This got up potted last April of 23 into this current pot. Huge thing. Okay.
It looks like we have a name for the butt plant.
So Enoch the Patriarch again. So we got to do this and copy this before I lose it. What's our name for the butt plant?
Let's see.
Oh my gosh, look at this.
Wow, same day?
Leanne renamed it.
Wow.
1 day, 1 year from tomorrow. 1 year.
That worked out. We didn't do that on purpose.
That's crazy, Leanne. I didn't plan that. No, that's nuts.
Nice.
Huh.
Okay.
Well, crazy. Okay.
This is my thought process. I'm from Wisconsin, where we make a ton of dairy products. Clearly, the only name for the plant that looks like it has a butt is derriere.
Ah, it's so good.
That's funny.
Hey, look, a giant moth on the...
Ew! I hate moths.
They're kind of the worst. Derriere. That's so fun. Do you know what derriere means?
Yeah, but.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure that's super funny. Derriere.
Derriere.
Clearly not spelt anywhere near the normal way. I like it. That's super fun, Blood. That's clever.
I like it.
Good. I'm glad that you didn't just jump to something. I'm glad you gave it some thought. I love that. Okay, we gotta find derriere. What do we think? For Madame Derriere, you want it to be 2 words, 1 word, 2 words, I assume? We're going with the way you spelt it? Okay.
Yeah, I was doing it the way you spelled it.
Very good. Derriere. Derriere. On point indeed. That is super funny, Blood. Wow. Okay, I have to make a note here because oh, yep, terrible moth. You want to you want Marty?
Give me Marty.
Want Marty? For those of you guys who weren't here, for Marty, this was labeled as well. Here you go. You are now armed.
Thank you.
You can just set it down next to you maybe and be ready. I don't know. Nice clean fly swatter. That's the one that's ready to be abused. Okay, so Leanne, you have a credit for one then. I'm making sure I'm understanding this correctly here. So go get it, Marty. Okay, so Leanne, unless, yeah, you have a credit for, wait, you're supposed to get, Leanne, you're supposed to get a discount for renaming. My goodness gracious. Look, guys, we have an infographic. If you're renaming the plant, why is this broken? Hello? If you're renaming the plant, you get a discount. Oh my gosh. I swear, I'm not a fly. Don't swap me. Is your name Marty? That's fun. I'll save that one credit for the Goth Garden. Very well. Leanne. 1 times credit. Got it. It's on the list. My goodness gracious. All right, back to work. Blood, thank you.
Thank you, Blood.
For giving us a shot at a future with this whole thing and for the hilarious name. And for
before you go, here it is. Derriere.
Yay! Did that take the paint off?
Yeah, it did.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Ridiculous. Well, thanks for covering it up. There you go, Blood. Derriere. There you have it. There's the butt. You got the crack and everything. My goodness gracious. Naughty. A naughty tree? Imagine. Look at that. Blood, you gentleman, you. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Good luck out there with all the stuff and the things.
Be safe.
Cracking me up. Okay, what'd I miss? What did I miss? Actually, had just gotten done giving someone a ticket right before the tip.
Got him.
I don't have a subscribe button, etc. Oh, I got you. Sure, I got you. Yes, there is no subscribe button. That is correct. There's no subscribe button. I'm not monetized. No, I didn't ban you. There's no monetization on Twitch. I'm not affiliated with Twitch. I didn't sign their contract. So there's no subscribe. There's no nothing. People can use the tip feature. That you can use this thing. Whoop. Ooh, that's not how you spell that. Tip. You can use that feature, that link down there. There's coffee that people use also. Coffee. If someone wants to use that. Those are just the typical things that go through PayPal and so forth. So those are the typical monetization options, but there's no Twitch. And that's because I think Papa Bezos has enough of our money collectively and doesn't need 50% of what you spend here. So those are the methods. But thank you for the question. That's incredibly sweet. You're not banned. I don't ban people. I don't ban people. Nope, and he won't ever have a sub button. It's true. It's true. Patrons, but not contracted through to. Thank you, Leanne, for fielding all the questions. I appreciate you very much. Should have been at home watching the stream. Honestly, Mel, that's where they should have been. Blood's like, hey, listen, I'll let you off with a warning if. And I need you to pull out your phone right now. I need to see proof of it. I need to see you follow the Godfather Gus. And I need to see you sponsor a plant. In fact, I need you to sponsor 2 plants. One for you and one for me. I'll wait.
Wow.
Giving back. Giving back. I disagree. I've 100% killed 2 of these. The Dracaenas, they're found in the Home Depot hard to kill section. Yep, I'm telling you. Everybody calls them hard to kill, Mel.
That's why we got it as one of our first plants. It was supposed to be easy.
It's very funny. Very funny. And now I want a brat. Sag.
Delicious.
That sounds delicious. It's the 6th for me. That's true. So she adopted it on the same day,
Oh,
1
nice.
year apart exactly. She's down in Central
It's
Time.
funny how that worked out.
What the heck? She got her money's worth? Oh my goodness gracious. Absolutely crazy. None of us are listening to Gus's account. I paid full price for CG number 2. Honestly, it's ridiculous, Thump. It's all ridiculous. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying, okay? Nobody's caring about the discount. It's very sweet, but I opted to not accept the discount as well. It's for a good cause, for the jungle and for Gus. You actual sweethearts, I swear. What just happened? With the booty plant? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It got adopted. It got sponsored. PayPal. Yeah, it's on there. The Stream Elements, the tip one, that goes through PayPal. I believe it goes through PayPal. Stream Elements, depending on the amount, goes through its own processing thing or PayPal, I believe. So that's how you guys can do it. That's how you can sponsor plants so that they have a shot at surviving for another year. Okay. So we've got keep the gravy train going is the aim all of us are about. Thank you, Tal. All right. Yeah, let's do that. So, Bootless, if you're here, you gotta speak now, or I don't know, forever hold your peace, but you know, gotta tell us. You gotta tell us. This is okay. So, for those of you guys who are here, I was thinking that maybe there was something kind of on brand for Blood in this case because he's a copper, right? This, you want to tell him what your plant is? This is one of the few plants since that original batch that the Hot Bride picked out. Usually it's me doing plant stuff now. This one was, she said, I like this plant. I want this plant. We found it somewhere and we got it. They were kind of hard to come by at the time. They're more common now. But this is one that she wanted. Why don't you?
So this is a moonshine snake plant. It's like silver. And I don't know, we got this a while ago. It's a little bit more slow growing than the other snake plants that we've gotten before. But
It is.
I like the silver leaves on plants, so this felt like my redemption from the peperomia. It's a lot easier. This one I also have on in my office on my desk. And it's been super easy. Much better than the peperomia that wants to die all the time. This one, I barely have to water it. It just sits in the window, just doing its best. It's pretty good. Yeah.
Yep. The Sansevieria trifasciata moonshine, aka the moonshine snake plant. So it's a Sansevieria. For those of you in the plant worlds, you may have heard that Sansevieria got a new family designation a couple years ago. They technically fall under the family of Asparagaceae now, which is like the same as Enoch back here. The Dracaena. I still separate them. I still call them a Sansevieria. Lots of people do. It's just a thing. So that's what they look like. They're called a moonshine because, you know, it's silver like the moon. Very cool. So she wanted it. We got it. There it was. Little babies. It's grown, but not a huge amount.
No, not so much.
It was busting out of its little plastic nursery pot that it came in. So we repotted it. And then we quickly learned, oh, turns out snake plants actually want to be pot bound. They really like being in tight spaces like this. They want to have a smaller pot. They want to fill up that space. So this one was dubbed, as you can see, last year by Thumper. This one was dubbed Bootless Hobo. So I just wanted to point it out to him if he was here. It's okay. So this one is not named this year. You guys can sponsor it if you like a snake plant. If you want to sponsor it, you can pick a name for it. Doesn't need to be Bootless, obviously. But there you go. Look, we got these two were new. These are the new ones that have come up on here. And this also, yeah, this sits in Narnia. This sits up in her office, getting a south-facing light. South-facing light. I took a picture with the flash on, and it really played hell with the color.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
I don't know. It was something. So yeah, that's the one. That's the moonshine. Do you want to update any of these?
Let's see. Super easy. Yeah. No, I think it's good.
You like them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Same thing as most of these succulents. The snake plants, you let it dry out completely between waterings. These ones are only mildly toxic, which is kind of funny to me. The light requirements for them are, quote, bright indirect, which is the same as everything. It's really trash. So that's not particularly helpful. But there you go. The Sansevieria trifasciata moonshine. Look at that. Look at that. Zell? Oh no, I'm not gonna have anybody DM me through Zell stuff, sure. Coffee and the tip thing, those two links are the ones that I'm using for this, just because I don't have a million ways to keep track of these things. But yeah, the Narnia air purifier. Exactly, Mel. I told them last night about the ridiculousness of the air purification with snake plants. No.
Yep.
Download the Planta app. I've got no apps on my phone. Sure, no apps, and I want to keep it that way. I do not have games on my phone. I keep it very, very simple, very clean. I do not like having distractions of anything. So my phone is used for making phone calls and like shopping lists. It's kind of it. So that's me, Mr. Old Fashioned. I'm very busy, so I don't have extracurriculars on my phone. Not like most folk. Not that I chagrin you guys, but I don't have the time. I don't know. I don't have that kind of time. Let me see here. Okay, so who is next?
Oh, you want to do this one? Or is that
Not on the list. Yep, that's got to be the one. I'll trade you. We'll start with that one, and then we'll pass the moonshine back, yeah? We're actually going to do it, babe. I think this was the last one.
Woohoo!
I think we're doing it!
We're doing it, Peter.
Oh, I'm talking to chat. Oh, I got you, sure. I got you. I apologize. I'm reading into it. Okay. I got you. Thank you. There we have it. Guess who we got here? Another Ivy. This one's different. Excuse me. This one is different than the one I showed you guys last night. This I got as a cutting from the backyard of one of the gentlemen in my Monday Night Men's group. We were doing a bunch of garden clearing, and this ivy was growing all over one of his fences from his neighbor. And we chopped it all down to pieces, chopped on his side of the fence, right? We butchered the whole thing, and I was like, you know, I think I'm gonna take a cutting of that and see if I can keep it alive. And I did. So I have pictures of all of that. This is the Hedera Helix needlepoint. That's what this is. So this is number 32. Number 32. Scroll bar. 32. Based. Not that. Okay. We get to get rid of the question mark. Very excite. This is what they look like when the leaves mature. Fairly common looking ivy. I like it. This is a fun one for me. I've got some pictures of how it began. Like I said, I took little cuttings of this plant, stuck them in soil to see what was going to happen, and I cannot believe it survived. I'm honestly shook. This was one that did not make it. I tried. That one did not survive. But this busy little bit in this pot really kind of took off. So here it is. Growing, getting stronger. I like that. That's a good picture. That's a good picture. So we actually got to up-pot it here. Got to up-pot it. It started running around. And it started growing out of its pot. And now this is one of the plants that is trailing off of the top of our stairs. So this is running all over the place. It does not get great conditions. It is not in ideal light. It's very low maintenance. Ivy are like that, by and large. So this is a very low maintenance, simple thing. Like last night, I showed you guys, they start to root. They want to grab hold of things. So it got these roots on the stems here, on the vines to grab things. And then we moved it upstairs. So now it trails off of the landing upstairs, off of the balcony thing. So here it sits on this shelf that we have up there. And the vines run off of the edge and trail down. So that's what it's doing right now. Trailing down. What? And this one's never been named either. So there's no first dibs on this one. So if someone wants to name an ivy, you can name an ivy. Difficulty? Not update any of these? Yep.
Yeah. No. 2. Excitement 2. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Pretty straightforward for the Hedera Helix. And look at that. We've unveiled another ivy. That's exciting. That's exciting. So yeah, this is it. It is running up. It's climbing. It's growing high. It's running low. Oops, I just made a mess. Yep, that's okay. I'll have to vacuum. So it's a pretty fun little critter. It's a pretty fun little critter, and it's simple. Super simple. I learned this, yeah, that when you grow ivy on a wood slat fence, it will literally tear it apart as it grows. Fortunately, it's not my fence, but I was responsible for the murder of said ivy. Indeed, Mel, yes, they will ruin fences. The vines will just grow and grow and grow and eventually pull the nails out. So it'll destroy fences. His fence was in pretty sad shape because this ivy, several ivies, actually, it was several kinds of plants, were vining through that fence real hard like. So, yep, at the risk of sounding like a total dum-dum, there's always that risk. What's the difference between this ivy and the one from last night? Ooh, good question. I will show you. It's the leaf shape. They're both a Hedera Helix. So Hedera Helix is the category of plant that they belong to, the family name and the genus. I will show you the different things. So this one's called the fiend finger. And they have these itty bitty little delicate things. Actually, this is great. This is the two of them next to each other. Plus, excellent. So this has these itty bitty narrow little leaves, and these ones are much chonkier. It's like over here. There's like one vine mixed in with the other one right here. It's just, there you go. That's actually a pretty good picture right there. You see these little ones? These are the ones from last night. In fact, it's up there again. It's in the same spot. That's what these little ones are, and these are the needle point. These are the needle point ones. So they're bigger leaves. Bigger leaves. And that is true of all of the Hedera. They have just different leaves. So here's a good picture as well of what some of the leaves do on the fiend finger. Narrow, skinny, and that's juxtaposed with, well, the chonky boy over here with these leaves. Let me show you. These. Yeah, it's not going to fill in like this, which is kind of funny. And it actually made it a little bit difficult to figure out all these things, to parse the differences, because what the heck is this? It's got one that's like the other one. It's like narrow. It's got a couple that are narrower. And I'm like, what is happening? Bollocks, I say. So I got it confused for a little while now. I'm like, all right, leaves, what are you doing? What are you doing? And it just happens to be the case that I found the pot, because again, back in the beginning, I wasn't keeping pots for things. I wasn't taking pictures. I wasn't documenting things. It happens that I found the pot for the little fiend finger that we bought. And so I was like, oh, okay, that's what it was called. And so I actually got the name of the smaller one from the nursery, but that was not a guarantee. So, okay, there you have it. We got to show the Dracaena Lisa tonight. Enoch, the patriarch, very excited. We got named, very excite, the Climbing Epipremnumerium, the Marble Queen, by Astro, very cool. The Trailing one, named by Leanne, very excite. Ambrosia, guarding the door to Narnia, very fun. Derriere, hilarious. Actually love it. Blood, very good. We showed you the other butt plant offshoot as well. That one's gonna be an experiment. We're gonna see what happens when you don't trim it. We're gonna see what it grows into, you know? Does it grow a thick trunk? Does it get really tall and gangly? It doesn't have any supports, so we'll see what it does. We've got the Fiend Finger Ivy we showed. Well, that was last night. The Hedera Helix, the Needle Point tonight. Let's see. We got, yes, the Pachypodium, the Madagascar Palm, Skittles as mod. Thank you, Joe. Hilarious. Love it. Thump picked up CJ number 2 for the Caparata Frost, that good old Peperomia. Very excite. That's right. We've got the Gloriosum from last night. The Glorious. Oh, I'm so excited for the Glorious. It's such a neat thing. We've got our Moonshine in here. Oh, right. That was my joke. Okay, so the Moonshine joke. I was thinking for blood, I was like, well, he's a copper, right? So like Moonshine, like Prohibition. You're after the copper with the Moonshine. I don't know. So I don't know. That's the closest that I had. I wasn't very creative, but I like yours much better, blood. For posterity. I know you're not listening anymore, but for posterity, I'm telling you. I made it! I didn't think I'd stay awake the whole stream. Can I get a hot bride? Woo!
Woo!
Mel. I also love it when she does that. Very cute.
I'm a woo girl.
She is a woo girl. And unabashed, unapologetic.
Sometimes you just gotta woo. It feels good for the soul, you know? Get out some of that cortisol with a little woo.
With a little woo.
With a little woo.
Oh, just a little woo. She just a little woo, girl. Apex pack. Mouse, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Oh, okay. Disappointment pack. Woo. Yeah, Wonder. Hell yeah. I bet you Wonder does have a command for that.
Coming up with the woo.
I'll bet you Wonder. Tell me you have a How I Met Your Mother woo girl something on your stream for that. Tell me. I won't be the least bit surprised. Okay. If any of you are unfamiliar, by the way, it's How I Met Your Mother, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How I Met Your Mother, woo girls. You'll find out what a woo girl is. It's okay. It's PG. It's fine. But you get it. Okay. Mouse gets a disappointment pack. We got you. We got you. We just played Apex last Tuesday. So this upcoming Tuesday in it, the next stream that's in a couple days now, that's Mafia. We're back at Mafia, the Anything But Apex lineup. Because we're doing plant streams on Friday and Saturday right now, I am alternating Tuesday in it with Apex and our Anything But Apex lineup. So Mafia, we returned to Mafia on Tuesday. That was one that was voted on by the patrons, so it's time to tackle Mafia, the most perhaps on-brand game of all time. I've never played it. I'm playing Mafia Definitive Edition. It's the first game. I own the second one because I got them like in a big bundle that was really cheap, but I've never played any of them. So I'm continuing that on Tuesday. Next Friday and Saturday, more plant streams. Don't know whether the Hot Bride will be joining us for it. That will totally depend on her workload with school, tests, quizzes, working her apprenticeship at the hospital, clinicals. She has so much stuff. So we will keep you guys posted on whether or not she can join. As the semester goes along, her workload is increasing. So the odds, just to forewarning, okay, fair warning for everybody, the odds of her being able to join us going forward decrease week by week.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
That's just the way that it is. So thank you guys for being here, for supporting her, for being an encouragement to her in the chat, in the Discord. Those of you who've DM'd her well wishings and stuff like that, she does not often get into her Discord. She can't. She doesn't get to do any of that fun stuff, but she does see that she's receiving messages from you guys. So thank you, everybody who's been an encouragement.
It really does make a difference. Thanks, guys.
It means a heck of a lot.
Yeah.
So cheers to you guys. And to you for making the time. That's very sweet. I kept telling her, she can corroborate. Okay, I kept telling her, you don't have to go on stream. You don't have to go on stream. You don't have to.
Yeah.
Did I say that all day?
He did. He's been very nice about no pressure about coming onto the streams, but want to see you guys.
She's
I want
like-
to support Gus too.
She's like, I want to be there. I want to be there. I want to do it. I want to. So she hammered away at that homework to make the time. So, really slick. I understood that reference. I knew Mel would. I knew Mel would get the Himium reference. Woo. I am, but alas. Alas, Mouse. Alas, supposed to be sleeping. Woo does exist, but not a Himium reference. Oh my goodness,
This is
Guru.
okay.
This is okay. He's alright.
This is okay.
I'm gonna have to try to remember to do that. Wonder. Okay, it's a question that would be more appropriate if I asked it on your stream, but I'm curious. What's the difference between your two final highest redeems? One is the power is yours, and the other is ultimate power. The description doesn't do a lot for me. With great power comes great responsibility. I get that.
Spider-Man.
So what's the difference between those two? Because I may or may not have a lot of points over there. I'm just saying. I'm just super saying. Keep saying it, Albride. We're behind you.
Oh, thanks, Mel.
Yeah.
Mel, you're the best.
We got to. It was so cute. She went to bed last night, and then Jebs raided in, and that's how we met Mel. And so I was like talking about Jebs, and I was like, "Hey, Mafia, if y'all don't know Jebs, here's something you should know. Okay, this man's is the reason that we have Mel." And everybody was like, "We love Mel!" And then Jebs' people were like, "We love Mel! Oh God!" And I was like, "I know, Mel's great."
Thanks, Jebs.
No, you.
you.
She's no Ewing with a penguin. Look.
Aww. Aww.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Well, two can play a that game. She also gifted me a sub to Jeb's channel so I can have the penguin emotes because I love them and I use them everywhere.
They're so cute.
Okay, one gives you access to everyone's private magic spells. One gives you access to all 530 plus, including the private spells.
Fancy.
You basically get a spell tome. Ah, yeah, you did. Your thing did say, I'll even send you a list. You'll even get a list. Okay. So, okay. One gives you access to the private. One gives you access to all of them and the private spells. Are private spells the ones that people make? Huh. 530. My God, I tell you, one of the highest effort. It's nuts. It's nuts. And actually, Wonder, now that I've seen, this is kind of funny. Now that I met Forest of Wires through Boogan and, Wonder, that community. Forest of Wires, you've seen his stuff. That's all like insane high effort type stuff.
Yeah.
Musical type things and all that
That's
jazz.
cool.
And then I was like, dang, Wonder, like I said that I used his emotes over in Forest of Wires chat, and he was like, hey, that's Wonder. I know Wonder. And I'm like, what? You do? And he's like, yeah, I met with that dude once, and like amazing streamer. And it's a whole thing. It's crazy. Stretch, Mouse, what I do to you?
Dang, that sounds like a great idea.
It's crazy. Private magic is the ones that people make, or that I specifically make for people. Oh, I get you. Okay. Hang on, this gives me an opportunity to put the ivy back. Put the ivy back. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. This one goes here. Goes right there. Very good. Oh boy. Don't, he's like wounding himself. Getting stuck on the spiky boy. Oh, my boy. Okay. There's no room for stretching, Mouse. I don't even have like room to turn around, and I can't even like. I don't. I'm in a suit. I can't stretch super. I can't. Shake out your arms. Shake out your legs, you guys, like you got a dog attached to them, all right? Shake out your arms like you got some dice up your sleeves. Look at something far away. Let your eyes focus off of your screen. It's supposed to be, you're supposed to look at something like 20 feet away for 20 seconds. Like 20 and 20.
Every 20 minutes.
Oh, every 20. That's the, okay,
Yeah.
that's the, every 20 minutes. Can you imagine?
I don't do that.
Couldn't be me.
That's why I have dry eyes.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
I'm focusing on the coat rack down the hall. Look at that cool coat rack.
Good coat rack.
It's a good coat rack. That was one of our wedding gifts. Sister and brother-in-law, right?
I believe.
Gave us that.
I remember now.
Some assembly required. It was. I remember. That was very nice. We needed it. We needed a coat rack.
It's come in handy.
It's
been a staple in our home.
It's absolutely laden. Overladen, perhaps. Oi, as a thank you to Jebs for bringing me here, I keep you subbed to his channel. Everyone wins.
Aw.
So stinking sweet. Carl DeLinden, yes. Yes, Forge was a big inspiration behind the magic. I was once open a time on his live stream. That's right, open. Yeah. That was very cool. Very cool. He's been doing a lot of, he's at Dream Fest, Dream Con, Dream, I can't remember. He's at a new con right now. He went to TwitchCon and he did a VR thing where like he had like a HUD and stuff like that. DreamHack, thank you. And he's up at DreamHack now, which is somewhere else, so he traveled for both. And he's walking around doing IRL like VR streams. It's kind of fun. So you've got like a POV of what he's doing.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Very interesting, that fella. Also, I didn't know that he had music on freaking Spotify. Listen, I was listening to like Take to the Skies. It was so stinking funny. I was on his stream when he's doing Take to the Skies, and someone was like, why does this random streamer have any business being this good? Like, what is this? And he's like, oh yeah, it's over on Spotify. I was like, no shot. So Take to the Skies is in my Spotify library. I'm just saying. It's pretty darned swell. Okay, so gang, we've gone through a bunch of this. Now, I'm debating doing a thing, okay? Because we've actually made surprisingly really good time tonight. Let me just double check. Oh, I was gonna do the chop thing. That's something that I get the better at the beginning of the stream. People are asleep. We've actually made good time. It is shocking.
Even with all the whiskey talk earlier, we made it through the plants.
It's because of her.
That's pretty cool.
It's because of her. So, okay, this means that maybe for those of you who are still here, for those of you who are still awake, I have a surprise. We get to sneak in a look at a wish list item. Okay, so in the gallery, you've seen the living gallery. This is the stuff we have, right? And that's what's being revealed right now, bit by bit. There's also the boneyard. The boneyard is the plants that have died, obviously. It's also the plants that we have gifted or traded away. A lot of them, like, they grow and they split, and we've got multiples, and we're like, well, we don't have room for multiples. Some of them we want multiples, but we don't have space for multiples. So some of them have been gifted away, and so we catalog that in the boneyard. These are ones that just aren't here anymore, whether they died or they were gifted, okay? Well, there's a third section of the gallery, and it's the wish list. I call it my short list because the space thing is a major concern. I could put in some time and take care of more plants. I could do that. I don't have a lot of time, but this is sort of a zen thing for me. I like having the plants. It's a relaxing thing. It's a part of my routine. I don't have any qualms with taking care of more plants, okay? But space is a consideration. That is the biggest consideration, is space. It's not even cost on a lot of these plants. Some of them are fairly cheap. It's a question of space. In particular, that has to do with light, okay? Yes, we have floor space for some of these plants, but what kind of light will they get there? The thing is, all of the good light is taken. We have windows, a bunch of windows, and they're taken, right? We've got all the plants near windows. Obviously, we're taking advantage of that light. Secondarily, we built grow lights, custom-made grow lights last year. And it's this really cool setup so that the plants that weren't getting the best light and have no future of getting a skylight where they are, got grow lights. And that's all used. That's what you're seeing, by the way, when you see the top of this. You scroll up to the top. Okay, there it is. This picture, not there. There it is. this picture is of our dining room up at the top. That's not, what? How did that even happen? Okay, there it is. That's our dining room. And we've got grow lights up here above these. That's an east facing window. Like, this space is taken. You know, it's full. And we don't want to have a bunch of stuff like this up against windows. So we're actually working on figuring out better space for stuff like that. And that's where questions of like skylights come in. We're looking at adding skylights, not just for plants, but so we can vent the house and stuff like that and get more light, because like our master bedroom, for instance, has no light. It's crazy. There's like tiny little windows and there's no lighting built in whatsoever. So it's just like dark. Anyways, skylights. That would open up a lot of options, but for right now, there isn't a lot of that. We're looking at doing skylights probably next year. 2025, not like in 12 calendar months, sometime in 2025. Anyways, we have a short list of plants. That's because I can't have a long list of plants. There's a bunch of interesting plants out there. We've had several people like try to gift us plants or successfully gift us plants, and it's like, where do we put them? We can't. So now we have a pretty short list of all the plants that exist out there, and there are many that are interesting. We needed to be pretty picky about, like, I'm gonna put the butt right there again because it makes me laugh. We need to be pretty picky about which ones we will own going forward, or try to own. Some of them are really hard to come by. Some of them are specialized hybrids that we're not likely ever gonna get. But I've curated a short list, and I feel like what I'd like to do going forward with these plant streams is show you guys maybe a short list item each week for those of you who are here at the end. Just for funsies. Just for funsies, okay? I think that's what I want to do. So the first of these... Oh, that's right. That's got to get moved. Yeah, there's secrets. There's secrets on here. Okay. So here's one that I'll show you. This was something we actually saw in an aroid shop in Utah for the first time in person. I've never seen this before. This is a Philodendron Burle Marx flame. You can see why it's called a flame. A Burle Marx, don't get it twisted, okay? A Burle Marx is a very common philodendron, okay? Burle Marx is super, super common. It is everywhere in every nursery, and they are chaotic messes, all right? They're nightmares with 1,000 different vines. They size up weird. It's a chaotic mess. I do not want a Burle Marx. I would like a subcultivar of Burle Marx called the Burle Marx Flame. And yes, Mouse, I saw that in your town. Well, it's in Bountiful, okay? There's a place there called Armstrong Aroids. It's really cool. We met the owner. We talked to her for honestly a very long time. This was on your wedding day.
She was awesome.
We went there early in the morning. Well, when they opened. They didn't open till noon, actually. So it's a small little shop. It's actually a basement on like the main strip of the town. It's like a basement underneath another business, and she's got a little sign outside. And we were like, where is this place? Like, she was just opening up and putting the sign outside. It's this tiny, cramped little space that she has jam-packed. And this is what we were talking about 2 weeks ago. Or no, Tuesday. We talked about this. We've never seen a place called anything Aroids.
It's very specific. Usually it's like some generic name.
Yeah, usually it's, you know, nursery, plants, florist, whatever. This one was called Armstrong Aroids. And we're like, okay, Aroids, that's my jam. That's my genre of plants. All the climbers that we have, all the moss poles, they're like all Aroids. That's the family, okay? Araceae, or Aroids is the common term for that family. And I'm like, bet. So we went there and we saw this in person. First one I've ever seen in person, and it was remarkable. It was not this small. In fact, it was on a moss pole probably a 2-foot moss pole. Okay. And it was most of the way up a 2-foot moss pole. Yeah.
It was cool.
$550.
Yep. Crazy.
And I'm like, nope, not today. Not gonna happen. But I was very excited to see one in person. I took a picture of it. I will have to put that picture on here. But yeah, first one I've ever seen in person. Really cool. Not gonna spend that kind of money on a plant. Just not gonna happen. And I don't want anybody else to spend that kind of money on a plant either, for that matter. So that's one that I hope the price will come down at some point. I'm not likely to go back to Utah. Certainly not for a plant. So maybe I'll get a little cultivar of it, a little start, a little baby one online and ship it from somewhere at some point, maybe. But that's one of the plants on the short list, is the Burle Marx Flame. Not the Burle Marx. There's Burle Marx Variegata. I think there's a third one. And the Burle Marx Flame is like the rarest and most expensive. Basically, it's a one that grew in this certain shape with these fenestrations. That's what these are called, by the way. That's what these shapes are called, is fenestrations. These gaps, it's called a fenestration. And it looked like this, and then they bred it. It's like a specialty breeding thing that they did to make sure that it could get this characteristic fairly consistently when the leaves mature. Now you'll notice that on this one, they're not that big. This is a really good example of a juvenile leaf. Okay, this isn't a brand new baby leaf, which would probably just be solid. This is a juvenile one where it starts fenestrating, and then it matures and it gets a little more fenestration and a little more. Look, this one has 2, this one has 3, this one has 4. These ones have more. So these would be mature leaves. So there you go. Burle Marx Flame, very fun. I'm excited to show you guys some of the rest of the short list. Most of them I've never seen in person. In fact, one. Now the Burle Marx. 2. Oh, we've seen that. 3. I've seen 3 of these. I've seen 3 of these ever. The rest of them, not so much. So, remember this? Did I show you this? I think I showed you when I found this.
Oh yeah. Pretty cool.
Isn't that sick?
Yeah.
I'm excited to show them that one too.
That'll be a good one.
That's why I was looking in this section at the Aroids place to see if they had it.
It's pretty.
This one we did see, but I wasn't ready to, go with that.
Mm-hmm.
But, yep. Don't mind us, just over here having a secret conversation around the wish list. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Clean, how you doing, Clean? It's good to see you. Hello.
Hi, Clean.
Hello, sir. Madam Bride and Co. Yes, and Co. Fabulous Co. It's good to have all these Co. Is that related to the Monstera? It is not. Monstera is a kind of aroid. So, the family Ericaceae covers tons of plants. And underneath that umbrella are a bunch of other ones. So under Ericaceae, you get like Philodendron family, you get Syngonium, you get a Rhaphidophora, you get Spathiphyllum. Actually, that's the peace lily, actually, is under the same family. And then Monstera. Monstera is in that grouping. It's under Aroids, technically. But Monstera is its own group. And there are a bunch of different kinds of Monstera. There's the Monstera deliciosa, there's the Monstera adansonii, there's the Monstera amydrium, the Peru, the Stiltopicana? No.
I think that's something else, isn't it?
That might be a philo. Anyways, there's lots of different Monsteras. The Burle Marx is a philodendron. So, yes, they're cousins, as it were, in characteristics at any rate. So, yeah. Yeah! Also, Clean, it's funny, I got to watch your entire stream the other day because Zeus raided into you in the middle of the night when I was asleep. So I had him lurked and then I woke up to a notification that you had gone live like 4 hours earlier, and I was like, oh no, I've missed 4 hours of his stream. And so I like came to the computer to set up my lurks for the morning, and there you were already, and I was like, oh, bet we're doing it. It's working out. I like the green and white one Skittles has. Ah, the green and white one, yes, that is a Monstera Thai constellation. A Monstera deliciosa Thai constellation is the common name. It's a variegated Monstera deliciosa. They got that color on there, and now those things are in tissue culture. You used to have to pay thousands and thousands of dollars for those, for even a tiny one. Now they made it into TC in Singapore and Thailand, and now they're getting much, much more common. So I suspect in the next year, those will be $30 at every Walmart. Maybe not $30 at every Walmart, but every nursery will have them. So yeah, Stilta Picana is a Monstera. Thank you, Soki. I did remember a thing. That's incredible. Thank you. I appreciate you. Indeed, I did. It was the first one back. Yeah, had been holding off, nursing the social battery, following everything. Yeah, all the travel, all of the busyness, all of the everything. Yeah, I'm glad I got to be. Of course, if you're live, you've got my bandwidth. Cool kids who can click on pixels. I'm gonna give you my bandwidth. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. Okay, so, Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, forgive my ignorance. Is there an opportunity for a plant naming? Oh, right. Clean's got a credit. Clean's got a credit. Okay, Clean. Yes, there's plant naming right now. My guy. Look, this whole gallery. We've unveiled a bunch of stuff, and there's things that aren't named. Okay, so I'll tell you which ones aren't named so far. There's the palm leaf begonia. You can't see my clicker. I have not had the thing on. This is the palm leaf begonia. It's this monster critter in our house that is just blown up everywhere. It's insane. Palm leaf begonia. That has not been sponsored. Let's see. Those both got picked up. The experimental butt plant, the Ficus retusa, the ginseng ficus. This one is at present a much stickier looking one. And by stickier, I mean it's a stick, not that it is got some sort of adhesive on it. This is what it looks like. This is an experiment that we have with what was a bonsai tree. So we're growing it, seeing how it grows into a full-size tree. There's the Hedera helix, the fiend finger ivy, the needlepoint ivy. There's the Philodendron gloriosum. Gloriosum is cool. I got to show this one last night. Oh my, he says yes. So this is what this thing... Yeah, the gloriosum is pretty fun.
It's pretty fun.
This is what it does. It's a crawler, and it does these. It grows into this. It runs along the ground. It doesn't climb. It does this. And these leaves, these are not small. These leaves are like 2 feet long and a foot wide. This is a pretty darn fun plant. It's our first and only crawler. This is what it looks like in our house at the moment. That was the repotting day. We put it in this long pot like this because it will crawl along here. It grows along the ground horizontally. Again, it does not want to go up. It wants to go sideways. So this is sort of the setup that it is right now. And it grows along here. It's slow growing though, so it's pretty small at the moment. But yes, this is what it will grow into. Mel, all right, you amazing and wonderful people. I have to throw in the towel and lurk. Yeeting all the heart hands and hugs. Y'all all make my life more enjoyable.
Aww.
See you in Discord and or Tuesday.
Hi, Mel.
Aww.
Have a good night.
That is massive growth. Yeah, Clean. A lot of these things, like my goal is to get them to their full potential. This was the Hot Brides plant. This is the Moonshine snake plant. We like it. It's pretty fun.
Yeah, I like the silver plants.
The silver plants. So this is, we've got new growth. These two are new. This one's sitting back here. We just showed this. So yeah, it's got this silver sheen to it. So That's pretty fun. The moonshine snake plant. Slow grower again, but pretty easy to care for, and we like it quite a lot. So it's got potential, fun potential for growth. Let's see. That it? Might be it.
I think so.
That's it for the ones that are unnamed. But you don't have to. You can hang on to your credit clean if you wanna. There's many more plants to be unveiled. Obviously, all of the question marks. Yep. So many question marks. It's so much to go. It's crazy. It's crazy. We're doing it again next weekend, and then the following weekend, the 18th, 19th, we're not. 18th, 19th, we have a break from these because of military stuff. May we go with the palm leaf begonia. Oh,
leaf begonia.
Wow. All right, you got to come up with a name, Clean. You got to come up with a name.
What'll it be?
What'll it be? Here you go. Here's where we got it. There's the baby. Got some little guys.
Aw, wow, you're so little.
Yep. And then it grew. This is why we had no plants. It's so funny. We had no Bobbert.
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 I love it.
What? Oh, baby, Bobbert.
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 Hello, Bobbert.
Yeah, Bob.
Yeah, we have a Bob.
We got a Bob too. We have Bob and Bobbert. That is so stinking funny. Yeah, Clean. This is a fun plant. It's the only begonia that we've never had any trouble with. The leaves get big. It's pretty fun. Then Bob must be shown. Wait. Yeah, there's a Bob. There is also a Bob. Exactly, Clean. There's Bob and Bobbert. Bob is down here. Rana picked up Bob last night. There's Bob. The peace lily. Bob the peace lily. Do we have a Robert plant yet? We do not, Suki.
Oh boy.
But I foresee a Robert in our future. This is Bob, Clean. This is current Bob, the peace lily. It's pretty fun. It's a pretty ridiculous critter. So yeah, we had it like under here. It was filling in this space underneath a stand that we've got a much bigger plant on. It has since moved. But yep, the peace lily.
There he is.
Bobbert! The Spacephyllum Wallisii. The Bobbert! Okay.
Bobbert is not in here right now,
Yeah.
but here's his label.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Bobbert! Look at that Bobbert! It's not gonna focus. But there you go. Little Bobbert. That's very exciting. Thank you, Clean.
Thanks,
This is
Clean.
incredible. This is incredible. You are right.
Well, you're incredible.
You're incredible. Okay. So we've got Bobbert. Gotta make the list. We do this. Bobbert. And get to go add it to the list. Very excited. Okay. Right here. Here we go.
What?
Bobbert. Oi, hilarious. The Cleaner 4K. Not 4IK. Ridiculous. Absolutely. Okay, 2024 10:05. I know we're right past 10:05, but look again. Last year by one day.
How did we do that?
I don't know how we did.
You just like perfectly picked all the plants.
I don't get it. We did this exactly 1 year ago.
Wow. Trippy.
Wait, there's no way that we had Bob. Or not Bob. We had no way we had Bobbert and Enoch in the same set.
That's pretty crazy.
We couldn't have.
I don't know. I don't know.
First Bobbert. Bobbert the first. Look at this. Bobbert the first. This is super exciting. Wow. Thank you, Clean.
Thanks, Clean.
That's so exciting. Our one happy begonia now has a name.
Aww. Yay.
Very cool. All right, gang. Got to see the secret plant. You got to see the wish list. We got to go through all these things. We got Clean's name on this thing. Very excited. We didn't get to show the demonstration of cutting, snipping plants, taking cuttings of plants, but maybe we'll do that next weekend. I will try to manage my time around demonstrating that for you guys. In fact, what I can do I'll think about it. I'll think about how to best execute it, but that's gonna be part of my plan. Okay, we're gonna go for it. Meanwhile, Suki is gonna like start planting the name in people's head. Don't you think there ought to be a Robert out there? Don't you think there ought to be? Now, do I tell Bob or let him discover organically? It's a good question, Clean. It's a good question. I feel like you should tell him because that will mean that he's over here. He's never gonna find out organically. The dude streams Apex like 19 hours a day. That man's is busy bullying noobs. Is what he's doing. He busy. He bullying. He's a busy guy. So you, sir, make a fair point. Yep. Stand by. We're ending now, Clean. He's gonna have to come to next weekend. You have to tell him next weekend. We'll have pictures and everything. The gallery will show him. We'll light it up. Be like, hey, look, Robert Plant, specifically. The name Robert Plant. You mean like Bobbert? Bobbert? Robert? Someone's gonna name a plant Bob. Rob Bobbert.
This is gonna get confusing.
It's gonna get confusing. We're gonna get a lot of Boberts, I feel like. What's the name of the Led Zeppelin singer? I haven't the foggiest notion, Suki. Pop culture is not my forte, I fear. Oh my gosh, I swear. Absolutely ridiculous, you guys. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to rate us out. I don't always get to rate out. Oh, who is this? Panda! Hello, Panda. It's good to see you. This is Hot Bride. Hot Bride? Panda. Panda?
Hello.
Hot Bride. It's a very, very rare occurrence that she joins me on stream. So yeah, rate out. Indeed, Panda. We're done.
Right at the
In
end.
fact, we're 22 minutes over. It's crazy. Look, it's Bob. It is indeed Robert Plant, though. Bob knows things. There you go, Suki. It's Robert Plant. At least one person got it. Bob knows things. I brought +2. How you doing, Panda? I'm sorry, we're right at the end. Bob, it's good to see you, my friend. Taking a break from bullying noobs, huh?
That's good.
Listen, they need a break.
Give him a chance to breathe.
We need a break. I need a chance to breathe. That's me she's talking about. Me over in the Apex lobby sweating and dying, and he's like, what if I do a 360 on this dude? It'll be fun. It'll be for funsies. I shouldn't have been so late. I'm glad to hear from you at all, Panda. Next stream is on Tuesday in it. We're back to playing Mafia Definitive Edition, the first game. I'm playing it for the first time. I'm seeing it sight unseen. I don't know anything. No spoilers, please, if y'all know the franchise and are familiar with stuff. That's on Tuesday. And next Friday and Saturday, both, we're gonna be back here with Plant streams. I don't know that the Hot Bride will be joining me. She's buried in nursing school. We're gonna play that one by ear. But the set will again look something like this. Different plants, though. They will all be changed out. So much work. Next Friday and then next Saturday, it'll be changed all over again. Okay, you want to see something fun? Look, we got this thing. We got this. This was my opening tonight. So you guys can see. Last night, I left that set looking like that. Okay, that was the set from last night. Those were the plants from last night. And this is a quick little time lapse of me tearing all that down today so that I could like replace all the plants with the ones you now see. And in fact, you see that big one on the left? Clean? That would be the palm leaf begonia, my guy. That would be Bobbert. Hey, Bob, did you hear? Did you hear? There's a Bob and a Bobbert. Had you tabbed, but yeah, we're off goofing off over here. Gotta keep that school grind up first and foremost. She do be doing it, my guy. It's a lot of plants. Yeah. On lockout. Wow, Panda. Good for you. Wait. You didn't play with Clean. You got a 4K? What? You're so much. Oh my gosh, that's so frightening. I will literally never get a 4K, Panda. No matter the mode, no matter what, I'll never get a 4K. It ain't gonna happen. Best I've ever got was a 3K, and it was by like 5. Like 5 damage, and I did it once. I don't even come close. I did. I came in at the end. It's crazy, Bob. Sure you will. Just takes time. Nope. I'm not even gonna give it that kind of time. Not even gonna give it that kind of time. Yep. This is the time lapse of me like building this place out. So, yep. Plants. More plants. Okay, look, no, moving things around. Look at all of the stuff. Filling in the spaces. Et voila. That's, yep. So much heckin' stuff. There you go. Now you know that's what it took to get ready for this. And now we get to tear all this down, and I'll do it again next weekend. So if you guys want to come around, if you want to sponsor a plant, next weekend is the time to do it. This is going to be ongoing for a spell. We have over 100 plants to show you guys. So it's going to be going through December. Almost every weekend. There's some exceptions because of military stuff, but I'll keep you guys posted. Look for notifications. I'm dropping notos for the stuff like that in y'all's Discords as well. Clean and Bobbert have the channels, the self promo. You can see this thing posted over there that tells you how to sponsor a plant. I posted that in y'all's Discords as well. So lots of stuff. You can do it. The modesty is wild. I'll never hit a 4K. I'm not even close. I don't even know what you're talking about. Any fruit trees? Panda fruit tree sounds lit. A fruit tree. Do we have any food plants at all besides the basils? I don't think we have any fruit trees. Huh?
Coffee plant.
Technically, that is a fruit, isn't it?
I think so.
Huh. Technically, yes. But spoilers. Technically, yes. I'll take it. Well,
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned then. I mean, yeah, that's so funny. Panda, you're gonna have to come back for the plant streams then. You could do the tip and block the name if you want, but you know you can come back. Before you leave, really love that suit setup. Aw, thanks. I'm glad you like it, my guy. With the charcoal, I like the white tie. It pops, you know? I like it. Thank you. Love them all, but I love that color. Thanks, sir. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, for anybody who want to sponsor a plant, that's how you do it. The little ticker on the bottom will always tell you how to do it. There's a command for it. Sponsor. Tells you how to do it. Again, the infographic, I posted in y'all's Discords. I posted it in the Mafia Discord. It's all over the place. It's all over the place. So, okay. Before this one passes out in her chair because we've run long and she's just done nothing but nursing school since she woke up. It's too much. We're going to raid out. I know. I want to stick around. Door! It's good to see you, Door. Hello. You've met Hot Bride. I believe you met Hot Bride.
Hello.
We're raiding out. That's what we're doing. So if anybody has, actually, I have a raid target in mind. I have a simple raid target in mind, and that's because I would like to do a little bit of raid and run. I would like to keep on keeping on. I want to go the heck to bed. So this is my plan. Okay, we're gonna raid Spective. That's the plan. That is because we get to kill multiple birds, one stone. He's streaming with April right now, and several others, I believe, may have dipped out for the night. So we've got some of the keepers in there. Hale's in there. Oh yeah. Okay. So that's what I think. Big thanks to everybody who makes this possible. Everybody who has sponsored plants tonight. You guys are wild. I adore you guys. Thank you, especially to some of you like monster supporters. I'm still processing that. I'm gonna probably take a day to process all of the incredible generosity and the vote of confidence that comes with you guys sponsoring this thing. We have a shot at a future because of you. Also to our patrons, we're not monetized on Twitch or on YouTube. You know, follow on Twitch if you haven't, subscribe on YouTube if you haven't, join the Discord if you haven't. It's a remarkable place. We get up to a lot of like hard mode type stuff. It's really important. Get plugged in on Wednesdays. The spaces are filling up, you guys. Get plugged in to the rendezvous. It's right here, look. CNR. That thing. The rendezvous. Wednesdays. Go find it. But big thanks to everybody who sponsors this thing on Coffee and Patreon. Aki, Bootless, CJ number 2, Dano, Leanne, Ferret, Goose, Jen, Joke, Abby, Marty, Karma, Pre, Fausty, Zen, Ryan, Thump, Tech, Mouse, Trotsky, Pell, Dragon, CJ number 1, and Zin. Those are the public patrons who have taken that $5 a month and like cranked it up to an 11. So thank you to everybody who has parted with their hard-won dollars. and said, this is a thing that should exist. I'm super grateful. Super grateful. Got a raid message for you right here. If you guys would do me the kindness of copying that raid message and dropping it over there, let them know who sent you, I'd be grateful. There's no obligation for you to remain. As I said, I keep my follows clean. I am notoriously stingy with my follows, so I understand you guys doing the same. You do your own vibe check. You want to follow? Follow. Don't create artificial hype though, okay? They know the game. They've been around a while. They know my feelings on the matter. So if you want to stick around, stick around. If you don't, don't. You will have already done me and the Mafia a kindness by going along and spreading some love. Thank you, sir, Madam Bride, and all.
Aw.
Indeed. It's that good to have you guys. It always is. So, okay, I'm gonna go retrospective. This is a this like an amalgamation of streamers. They're all in a streaming group. There's a bunch of them. I actually don't know how many people are in Spective. I think it's like 8 or 9. And they often stream together. Right now, they're streaming Core Keeper together. April is one of the oldest supporters of the Mafia here. I don't even remember when I met Surrey Clips, but yeah, there's a bunch of fabulous humans in here. So, you know, I like rating these guys, and it's a quick in and out for me to say, good night, I must run. So I like that. I like it. So yeah, again, if you would copy the raid message, I'd be grateful. I need to copy my own raid message. Let's do it. We got to raid Wonder last night, and that was fun. I like getting to raid Wonder. I like people seeing what I could be if I was a competent streamer. I want them to know. I want them to know what could be. So thank you guys. Thank you for everything. You're remarkable. Next stream's on Tuesday. I hope to see you then. What does it look like?
Good to see you.
What will we get up to? What kind of plants are in the future? What kind of crazy business do we still have to unveil? Will I actually get that 4K that Panda and Bob assure me that I'll get? Oh, come and see. And as ever, I will strive to see that it's a decision that you don't regret. In the meantime, I wish for you each marvelous evenings, mornings, wherever ye be, and I will see you on the other side. Ready again? 3, 2, 1, right, let's go, baby!